There we go. Oh shit. To go get the mule. Hold on, I'll be back. Yo. Okay, we back. Are there any cool videos for us to watch before I... This video is probably interesting for me because I haven't picked up any of them.
The free potential awakenings for Alan and Soldier Zero Ambi have been retired and shifted over to the new potential vision system. But this is not only the case for those two, but also Soldier 11, Grace and Bernice, who all have received their own buffs as well. In fact, all future agent buffs will now be handled through this system. So today let's talk about how the system works, how quickly you will be able to acquire the maximum potential for any given character, what the buffs for each agent are, and most importantly, which units are the best to invest
I'm gonna get
into.
Bernice's one because I actually use her. So
with my calculations.
the other ones I have no idea.
Starting with 2.5, the new potential vision system has been introduced and it functions very similar to Mindscape's, except that you cannot pay money for them. Every buffed agent now gains access to their potential vision profile, which can be accessed right here next to their Mindscapes, and this system comes with 6 different awakening potentials, which I will simply refer to as awakening going forwards. First, these awakenings need to be unlocked in order, just like Mindscapes do. Awakening 1 grants access to the agent's changed or new skills. This is no different from Soldier Zero MB or Alan's previous potentials. Awakening 2 either provides a new passive bonus or changes an existing core skill or additional ability, and Awakening 3 to 6 improve upon Awakening 2. For example, at Awakening 1, Grace gains access to her new and changed skills, which allow her to
Grace
proc
got one
balloons.
too.
At Awakening
she also
2,
procs balloons?
Grace gains a new passive that grants her 10% electric damage bonus when consuming Zap, and Awakening 3 to 6 increase this electric damage bonus from her Awakening 2 by 5% each, up to a maximum of 30%. Because A2 to A6 are essentially just stat buffs, that also means that they do not influence how characters play, but they might change how they are built. To unlock a new Awakening, we need the respective character's potential silhouette, and said silhouette can be bought using a special currency called Daily Performance. Daily Performance and also said Awakenings cannot be bought with money. The silhouettes are obtained from this shop by using said special currency, and said currency we can earn through various ways, some of which are one-time sources and some which are repeatable. Each buffed agent will receive an updated trial, and completing said trial will reward you with 500 daily performance points once. Their redo weekly tasks,
daily?
500 updated trial, and completing this shop by using said special currency, and said currency we can earn through various ways, some of which are one-time sources and some which are repeatable. Each buffed agent will receive an updated trial, and completing said trial will reward you with 500 daily performance points once. Their redo weekly tasks, which will grant us 1000 points every week and make up the largest income. And lastly, we can buy up to 1000 daily performance points every month from the output logistics and association supplies respectively. Given all those sources, that means, at least as of right now, we can obtain 2500 points once from the trials, 1000 every week, and 2000 every month. That makes a total of 1000 points per month, and because every potential silhouette costs us 1000 points, that will allow you to unlock 6 Awakenings every month. Or in other words, you can fully max out 1 agent per month.
It's pretty
Knowing
good.
that, let's talk about which agents have the best Awakenings and also why, so you can decide better for your account which Awakenings to aim for first. But to be able to make that decision, we first have to know what each agent's Awakenings even do and how good they are, of course. Let's begin with Ellen, because her Awakening 1 is already well known and therefore her Awakening 2 is much more interesting. At Awakening 2, Ellen's additional ability will be expanded upon, and for each stack additionally she gains now 1.6% crit damage, and when at 10 stacks, 3.3% ice resistance shred. Her Awakening 3 to Awakening 6 will then expand upon this, up to a maximum of 48% crit damage and 10% ice resistance shred at Awakening 6. Unfortunately for Ellen, she already has a lot of inherent crit damage in her kit, but the 10% ice resistance shred does help quite a lot, and going from A2 to A6 results in a total personal damage increase of nearly 23%, which is honestly much higher than I thought it will be, and it translates into an approximately 17% team damage. With that, Ellen has the highest personal damage gain from the Awakening potentials between the 5 buffed agents, and it is also really good for team damage. Soldier Zero MB is currently rerunning, and because of that, if you have not had time yet to check out what her Awakening 1 does, check out my most recent Soldier Zero MB guide. You will find a link in the description or click the top right corner. Her A2 then increases the aftershock damage bonus given to her team from her additional ability from 25 to 34%, and this bonus further increases all the way up to 50% at Awakening 6.
Well, also, a clear WSL 3 stars without Sambi even having the Awakenings? That's crazy. I did with old Sambi then. Well, buying pulls is pretty ass in Enfield, to be honest. What do you mean? With cash? Caching? Whaling?
Soldier Zero MB only gains about 10% damage from this for herself. This damage bonus is also shared to her team after all, which more often than not are Trigger and Orphe, who both will deal significant damage, making Soldier Zero MB's Awakenings one of the best you can choose. It results in a total team damage gain of around 12%. That is 2/3 of Astra's Mindscape 1, just for comparison, and because there's a lot of damage share in these teams, that is better than Alan's 17%, mainly because of the nearly 50-50 damage share between Soldier Zero, Ambi, and Trigger and Orphe, if that makes sense. Well, and also, you know, you do need to have the right teammates, of course, because otherwise it does, you know, if you don't have Aftershock teammates. Anyway, it's a really good awakening, and probably the best one you can choose. Bernice Awakening 1 grants her access to a new EX special that triggers a bloom and requires 12 afterburns to have triggered before being able to be used automatically upon switch-in. Additionally, her health basic attack got expanded upon, now triggering a free afterburn when used, which counts double for the purpose of her new EX special total trigger count requirement. Check out my updated Bernice guide for more information on her. Her Awakening 2 will then grant Bernice some damage bonus and a flat combat anomaly mastery, based on her maximum initial energy regeneration exceeding 1.8, with the amount granted being kept at 20% and a flat 25 respectively, and lastly it also reduces the interval of afterburn to 1.35 seconds. The new passive increases the amount of damage bonus and anomaly mastery granted for each 0.1 exceeding ER, going from A2 to A6, but it does not affect the maximum cap. Since Bernice now has massive energy to spare, we can afford to use her health basic more often, resulting in slightly more anomaly build up, more afterburn triggers, and
wow, $100 gives 58 pulls only? Yeah, that's so low. What the fuck? I mean, technically you're getting a couple more weapon pulls, but still, that's so low. What the fuck? That really is low. What the hell? They're making it so hard to cash. They better give a lot of pulls then.
Team's work, the team damage gain is much lower than her personal damage
gain. Because the monthly pads also gives less,
will vary based on the unit's damage share and hence also depend on how you play, how well built your units are, and so on. Overall, this is a solid buff to Bernice, and while great for Shio defense, due to fire weakness actually being a thing, it does really not help her too much in Deadly Assault. Deadly Assault heavily favors Vivian in all anomaly content, as most anomaly bosses are either weak to ether or heavily resist fire, or both, which makes Bernice just a straight up worse choice than Vivian against basically every single boss. Because of that, while the buffs do help her, I also feel like they do not do enough to suddenly make her extremely viable or an alternative to Vivian in Deadly Assault. Next up is Grace. Not only does Vivian have a blooms, Bernice does now too, and Grace becomes a bloomer as well.
Holy moly, a bloomer.
Oh god. At Awakening 1, her ultimate will now grant her 25 stacks of pulse, which she can consume to trigger 4 blooms.
From what he said, it's just because of the way resistance and things are set up, right? So eventually they're gonna rotate, and then Bernice is gonna be better, then Vivian's gonna be better, then right?
Also gains access to a new special skill which allows her to repeatedly throw grenades, gaining zap and consuming pulse to then trigger said blooms. I recommend checking out my updated Grace guides for more information on that, a link is in the description. At Awakening 2, Grace then gains a new passive that grants her 10% electric damage bonus when consuming sap, and Awakening 3 to 6 increase this electric damage bonus by 5% each, up to a maximum of 30%. This results in roughly 17% more personal damage, but the team damage contribution is again diluted and hence lower. Generally, Grace has probably gotten the strongest buff out of all characters, resulting in a lot more damage than before. Unfortunately, Grace also had the lowest damage out of all other units before. Because of that, you know, 0 times 2 is still 0. Even though Grace has received the strongest buff, at least percentage-wise, she does not suddenly become a meta unit. But she is now able to clear most content, and she also honestly works super well with Bernice. At least I enjoyed that. If you don't have Yanagi or you simply like Grace, I would highly recommend her buffs. They effectively granted her a niche as the only on-field agent that can repeatedly proc a blooms, but because of the anomaly archetype having strong competition, it does not make her a top of the meta pick. Lastly, we have Soldier 11.
Not strong competition. They killed the fucking um, anomaly. Vivian's very crazy. Piper gonna make her bloom twice somehow. Yeah, because it's spinning non-stop, right?
Who, at least
It
in
just
my
procs too
personal
much.
opinion, received the most fun and also most impactful buffs, at least in terms of playstyle.
It just
Starting
procs
at
too
Awakening
much
1, she
anomaly, right?
gains a lot
Piper.
of new stuff. First up, she received access to an on-field parry that grants her 3 guaranteed fire suppressions when blocking an enemy attack.
What?
Second, her dodge counter does not interrupt her basic attack string anymore. She now continues from wherever we have left off before using it, which is a change that should not be underestimated. Third, she received a 5th basic attack that can only be accessed when she has guaranteed fire suppressions. Additionally, after using her chain or ultimate, the next 5th basic attack she casts will be enhanced, consuming all guaranteed fire suppression stacks, massively increasing the damage dealt by said attack. Fourth, her EX Special Ultimate and Chain Attack now all directly lead into her Basic 4, and her Basic 5 can also be followed up by her Basic 3 if you time her input correctly. Which is really cool, because now we actually have timed inputs for her, even though she already has fire suppressions. I personally love that. And lastly, using any of those will also grant auto-block to Soldier 11 for the next incoming attack. Means if attacked, she will automatically dodge said attack and then follow it up with her parry counter attack. These changes have massive implications. While Soldier 11 stays a very basic attack damage heavy character, she now does more damage using less basic attacks. Because of that, her own signature Brimstone also now becomes a worse weapon choice, as obtaining and maintaining Brimstone stacks during the enemy stun window is much less feasible. And most of her damage is honestly dealt during said stun window. Check out my updated Soldier 11 guide if you want to know more about how her disk drives and weapons changed and how she works now. Her Awakening 2.6 expand upon her additional ability and grant her an additional up to 48% crit damage. This results in an approximately 15% personal damage gain, being better or worse depending on your weapon choice and teammates. Generally, if you like Soldier 11, I find her buffs to be insanely good. While the buffs don't suddenly make her Evelyn, they could make her compete with Ellen. And also importantly actually, she does now heavily favor Dialyn, since more ultimates mean in fact also more enhanced basic 5s. Furthermore, these buffs heavily impact on how she is played, making her, at least in my opinion, much more fun and engaging to play, which is partially also to be contributed to her not actively getting punished for using her dodge counter anymore. And also the new parry mechanic is pretty fun to use as well, while also helping out with skill issues. I would highly recommend her Awakenings if you like Soldier 11. Having all that said, and knowing what each unit's buffs and awakenings actually do and how good they are, we can now finally talk
very strong,
about
believe
which
it or not. Sometimes they do
awakenings are
better
the
points
best to
than the
invest
Abby
into.
team. I don't doubt
As
it.
for their Awakening
Piper
1,
is always strong. And now that your Piper is completely buffed the shit out of it, right? Because she got a... Who's the Blue Angel did you give Piper again? Jane? No, it was Alice. Alice the Blue Engine, and then she got a Vivian. And who else do you got? Yuzuha, probably, to buff her Piper too. And bro, your Piper must be popping the fuck off. It really must. Chat, let me take the dish downstairs. It's gonna take me like 1 minute. I'm not even gonna take long. You can check on my profile. Yeah, but that's not gonna give me any reference anymore, right? I don't have any ideal numbers anymore. Hold on, I'll be back. Yo, yo. Okay, let me finish hearing what he has to say.
I honestly would argue it is worth unlocking those for
4
all of them, as
minutes.
they all massively buff the respective unit.
Then I go to
So
login. This
instead,
is
let's have a look
the
at the
quest to
Awakening
unlock
2
the
to
next
Awakening 6.
step of the temple.
Frankly, because
Then I'm gonna
Soldier
start
Zero MB's
2.2.
buffs affect the entire team and
I have
not
like
just
4
her,
hours to
if
do
you
it.
play Zambi with any Aftershock unit, ideally 2, she is the best unit to straight up A6, no questions asked, and no other Agent's Awakenings come close to this. Ellen's
Zambi?
Awakenings also turned out to be much better than I expected. While the crit damage does not do too much for her in comparison due to oversaturation, the 10% Ice Red Shred are great, even if it loses a bit of value when played versus ice weak enemies. If you're really like Ellen, her Awakenings are great, but also if you cannot maintain a full 10 stacks on her passive, it can lose a lot of value, so at least there's a catch to it. That leaves us with Bernice, Soldier 11 and Grace. All of them have one thing in common. They face heavy competition in their role and are often outclassed by other choices, such as Vivian for Bernice, Evelyn for Soldier 11, and Yanagi, or honestly basically literally any other primary DPS anomaly unit, for Grace. Because of that, none of their buffs will make them a highly meta-relevant character as of right now. Which also means we should not evaluate those from a meta perspective. At least that's my opinion. There is one argument to be made for Bernice for Shio defense, as it, as already previously mentioned, features much more fire weaknesses, which is also often paired with a physical weakness as well, allowing Bernice to shine a lot more when paired with Jane, Alice or Piper. Additionally, Bernice Awakening 2 also grants her more afterburns over the duration of a fight, which results in more fire anomaly, more blooms, and because she can now partially also scale off energy regeneration, it opens up new build options for her as well. Because of that, I personally would recommend Bernice's Awakening over the pure stat buffs for Soldier 11 and Grace. However, don't expect Bernice to suddenly become a top tier meta anomaly character.
I should get Zambi, then
Don't get me wrong, the buffs are good and I am very happy about them, but they are not that impactful to suddenly change her from being basically benched to a top tier meta sub DPS for all anomaly teams. Both Soldier 11 and Grace gain pure stat buffs, and whether or not you want to invest into those will purely depend on how much you like them and if you want to play them. And with that, for Awakenings 2.6, the TLDR is Soldier Zero MB is the best investment if you have another Aftershock unit to pair her with, ideally 2, followed by Ellen and Bernice, depending on how much you like them, and then Grace and Soldier 11.
Okay, so
or in other words, while there is technically speaking a correct choice, I do make air quotes right now, it really just boils down to how much you enjoy.
Okay, thank you, Rivenus. Years ago, man. You're my favorite guide maker. You go straight to the point, you bring in data, but you're still considerate of the average player. That's a good guide maker. Especially for a game filled up with whiny people. Which are every gacha games. Right? Every gacha game. When Hassan got banned on Twitch, why? What happened this time? Yo. Oh, the mic is too high. Yo. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Ready to rumble. What the hell? Why is my voice? Oh, what? Why sometimes lower and sometimes higher? I don't fucking get it. Whatever. Okay. Let me see how that works again. Oh no, that's the other thing. Well, how is that news? Because I never clicked on it. Is that what it is? I'm never gonna pull on that banner. Crazy. There's no one there that I want. Fuck. How do I go into that shop again? This is Scott Outpost, right? I don't get why the teleport point is a flower. Each one. Here we go. So Sambi. I can purchase 2. And how do I activate them? Do I gotta go in the agent?
I'll show you my real. A mission. I've got your back. You standing by.
Oh, wrong
Number
one.
0, Anby.
I see. Bang. Bang. There we go. So now she's much stronger, I suppose.
0, Anby.
Okay, now... Oh. No, not here. Quick navigation. Yes. Libyan Temple. Bylum Heights. Let me see what was the name of the quest that I gotta do. Out of stock? Oh shit, I really am out of stock. What? We got these ones. Got a lot of these ones. Might as well change it already. Okay, that gives me 5 hours. Here, I gotta do this quest. Past something. Call me future. There we go.
Good
Oh.
morning. How's your mood today? Feel free to take a look around.
Everyone says skip Gilberto, to be honest. Really? Thanks fucking God. Thanks fucking God. Yo, Shawbu. What's up? This place is like a pharmacy. I wonder if they actually sell herbal tea here. Excuse me, do you have herbal tea here? We do. Suibian Temple want to order 20 cups of herbal tea. But what? I can't move. Why? Because of the cat? I'm having technical issues? I can't move. The cat got me pinned down, bro. The cat is not even touching you. What do you mean? He's the worst of Delia? Really? Interesting. Oh, fuck her, I guess, then. I kinda get it. This pet shop cat seems to love the smell of herbs, and now it won't leave me alone, rubbing against me. Could you help me carry it to the fluffy pet shop? Sure, I got it. Alright, so now I can get to work. I'll deliver the herbal tea to Suibian Temple right away. The herbal tea situation is sorted out. This little cat seems quite obedient. Let's take it to the fluffy pet store. Oh, Tubby, where did you run off to? Is this kitten called Tubby? Bro, that iron is so weird. Yeah, don't let its lanky look fool you. It was such a chunker when it was little, rounder than a ball. It usually shows up around mealtime. For some reason, it hasn't come back today. I was just about to look for it. We ran to Peace Herbal. Oh yeah, Peace Herbal. Tubby is different from the other sweeties in the shop. She always loved the wandering the streets since she was little. But why Peace Herbal of all places? I really can't think of anything there that would attract it. Must be the scent of medicinal herbs? Are there really cats in this world who like the smell of medicinal herbs? I never met one before. Let's take Tubby to Peace Herbal next time. Gotta see it with my own eyes to find out what's going on. Thanks for bringing it back this time. If I'd come back any later, other cats would have eaten all its food. No problem, I love animals. Oh, feel free to drop by more often in the future. All the little darlings in the shop love meeting new people. Aww. Okay, there we go. Increase preview. Oh, nice. That was fast. Much faster than expected. There we go. Oh shit, we're starting to get plants and shit. It's cool. They should have added some audio effects when things spawn. There's so many plants in Suibian Temple, and even trees this tall. They must have been transplanted here as a whole trees. What's most intriguing is that wooden training dummy is for physical training or for practicing mystical arts. I bet we'll see a lot of mystics here in the future. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to Yishua now, only if I have to. I got Cool. Stories to complete first. Own 1 level 15 bamboo, former and 2 to 300, resonance anchors. Have I already done this technically? Or resonance anchors. Am I not already crafting these? Oh, I don't have the mats. Oh, now I'll have the mats. Hell yeah. And now I need to 100% this, so this is gonna be an hour long. Hold on. Level 15 assigned to bamboo. That's pretty easy. I just gotta keep leveling up this homeboy. And there we go. Oh, we went to 16. Yeah. Fuck it, who cares? Sure, I'll make more of these. And more of these, I guess. And more of these, I guess. No, I can't. I mean, to be fair, I don't even have to. Well, things start to become crazy, to be honest. On Arknights, I hit 130k today with Leva. Holy shit! That's strong as fuck. What the hell? What the hell? What? No, that's not what I wanted to go. Let's see here. Regular procurement. Periodically further demands. Complete this order to earn Omni coins. Oh, finally! There's a limit on how many you can get for a certain period. Let me see. Holy moly, there's so many of them. Okay, and that's good so far. We can already buy more pools. And D1 pawn shop. Bam. There's only 2 more pool packs to buy. Only 100 more pools, basically. Okay, good goods. Oh yeah, shell mats. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. My throat's... There's something in my throat the whole night. Shit. Let me dispatch the other characters while I'm here. Might as well set up 1 hour here and here too. There we go. Okay, that's done. Now we do Ju Fufus. Right? That's 100% the main story, right? Is there one? Or not? Okay. Key. Nope. Key. Okay. There it is with Ju Fufu. Nice. What achievement did I get this time? I'll take it. Nice, we already got more than 20 pulls. I'm gonna be crazy and everything's optimized. 100%, dude. It's gonna go so wild. When you get all the relationships, all the gear optimized, that essence optimized, all the other teammates optimized, right? It's probably gonna increase their damage, her overall damage too. Shit's gonna go ballistic, dude. It's gonna be so easy the end game on the beginning, probably, because we're already gonna be so strong because we've been rushing so hard. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Wise is tutoring you, Senior? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. Consider you're answering everything so smoothly now. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. You can already beat the endgame bosses with this? Yeah, but they're not really endgame bosses, right? They're farming bosses on the hardest difficulty. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? But yeah, you're still probably gonna melt endgame bosses that way already. Because like we don't actually have an endgame yet. See what I'm saying? Yeah, sure, but the hardest stuff for now? Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure it's the hardest stuff for now. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry, your brother's just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in a hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, you wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I asked to keep it under wraps. Helped, sorry. I see. You've been making crazy progress these days. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yukon the Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with some other herbs in a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. I'll go get those herbs for you right away. My Intel have 182 ult efficiency. Wait, who you running with, Leafden now? I mean, it makes sense to use Antor right now because he's better with bosses, right? Because he's in single target. Who are you running? Leviathan, Wolfguard, Antel, and Ardelia? Is that what you're using? Shelbu is near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea her husband and Grand Shinfu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu generation of disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Yi Jian. Gone too soon. I heard she's exhausted her life force using the Qi Ming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. Qi Ming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qinmin sword has found a new master. Looks like Yun Kui's summit legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Wolf and Tolerant Delia. Oh, I see. So you're doing the single target version of the build. And a Kakuri for AoE, I suppose. You know, more energy regen, I guess. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? Oh, Yishiwan was the one talking? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Sorry, we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Huh? Does it really take that long? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Seilun Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Don't the Bangbo knows? Junior, you must be after Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. Okay. What is he, a fox? His tail is so big and so fluffy. Just that older Wu-Tang roots are better. And if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Oh, okay. You're the best, senior. Let's go then. That's the Void Hunter brother. Yeah, I mean, I realized that because they look the exact same and they said have the same first name, right? But I still don't know what they are, what type of tyrant they are. Are they foxes? Are they wolves? What are they? Are they a different animal that I don't know? Because they're different from Miyabi, right? Miyabi's a fox and they don't look like Miyabi. Hey, Belle, what brings you to Salem Bay? And the wonder I can get in. I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. You need Wu-Tang root? We got plenty at home. My mom dries a bunch. Though that stuff bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. You're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later in your mellow place. It's in this box down here. Hold on. Let me move these things off the top. Heave ho. Ah, bugs. Watch out, there's centipedes. What the fuck? Several giant centipedes land on Mellow Arm, and both Senior Ye and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Ye bursts the centipedes off his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after, Ghouls say they're Akalteke horse tyrants. Wow, so they're Asian horses. Okay, interesting. What the fuck? Don't look like horses at all, but sure. I guess it's a really different species of horse. Race of horse. Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back there. But since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic. And just apply some ointment. Shouldn't be all healed up in up to 3 to 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. It's hardly embarrassing. Mellow, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mellow dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier if you needed meridian flow patches when you already mastered the perception technique. That makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, could I ask you for something? You keep everything that happened today from Junior Wise? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. Senior Fufu and Junior Yunhu might tell you to just tell the truth. But me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined a sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. Not being modest here. I used to slap on those Meridian Flows patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Got him. We brought the gauze and the scissors. As you were talking, Mallow comes running back and Senior Ye first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alrighty, we're all done here. Let's head back to Suibian Temple. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometime. I love that the kids are just chill now. So good. Bro, the music in this game is so good. Every OST is just so good, dude. It really is crazy how well made this game is in every sense. Belle, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling you, I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Oh, what's up? The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Horrible picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Bell there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. To that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi, bro, I see that. I don't know why my brain thought of Kanye when I see that Senior Yi. Oh my god, dude. Why did my brain just do that association, dude? Oh my god, man. What the fuck? I turned off the music fully. I mean, that's fine. It happens, right? Kind of tedious to me after all this time I play, at least. I still like it, especially the battle music. I really like the battle music. If you don't like the ambience ones, I get it, but the battle music I really enjoy. But again, if you read, oh, sorry, chat, my microphone unplugged. Like, Kanye is gonna appear soon. Don't worry. Oh my god. What I was gonna say, if you don't like the ambience songs, that's fine, right? But I really like the battle music. And sometimes people just don't like listening to music. They rather listen to their own music or they listen to some other video or something, right? Okay, Senior Yi went to herbal, please herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too. Oh, heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi problems isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? Oh, is it miasma? Is he about to go villain? I suspected him since 2 days ago on 2.0. No, that was yesterday, actually. What the fuck am I talking about? Usually so talkative. Did you talk with Senior Ye while getting herbs? Come to think of it, Senior Ye did mention he had a sister. Oh, is that so? Since we're all part of the same sector now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. Oh, it's almost time for Fufu arithmetic tutoring session. Belle, I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye. Come on, Belle. Keep up the farce. Keep up the lie, Belle. You can't know that you know. Yeah, that's what happens. Kind of mostly I listen to my own music. Yeah, that's totally fine, right? Totally fine. Why is he looking over a message from someone? His face turning serious. The kind of look that says, "Here comes another tough job." Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. Oh boy, here we go. Feel like I've heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, "Give me a call when both your siblings are together." An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signal from city administration surged through the line. There's a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice. So,
hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Sure, one story will be kinda well. Oh, is she gonna go all crazy around me? Probably, right?
I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
I mean, that's fine. It happens. I mean, I'll enjoy it either way, right? I don't care if it's Belle or Wise, to be honest. It's just an abstraction at the end of the day.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
As a senior?
But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects.
It's like tomorrow romantic and it goes better with a boy, in my opinion. I mean, again, I don't care. I know it's about me, not the character in the screen, right?
But the miasma raging within Lemnian
at the end of the day, it is how they're trying to portray it as, let's be honest.
It's because of the exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the exaltists' influence in the region.
But I get what you mean, though. But the root of exaltists evil.
But the exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
Huh.
But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in.
Another major player?
A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex.
I don't mind live connection either. This thing is weird that a Chinese game do this. I mean, they don't have an option. Right? If you really think about it, on Genshin, HSR, ZZZ, Wuwa, all of them, that kind of happens because you can play both a woman or a man, right? That being said, I would argue that most guys, even when they play as the female character, they still see themselves when those moments happen instead of seeing the character that is on the screen. See what I'm trying to say? For example, when is Belle on the screen and she's being funny and stupid, I see Belle. When is a character hitting on Belle, I see like they're hitting on me, not Belle. See what I'm trying to say? And I think most players probably act that same way too. Like, I would argue that when, you know, Yishuan, or no, what's her name again? Yi Shishwan, whatever, Shungwan, however you pronounce it, hits on Wise, you probably don't see her hit on Wise. You probably see her hitting on you, because that's what the devs are trying to do, right? They're trying to make you feel like she wants you, not that she wants Wise, right? So it's about Shungwan hits on us. Yeah. Weirdos think that? No. Weirdos let that affect them. The devs do that on purpose. If you think the devs develop the story so that you think they're hitting on Wise, nuh-uh. The devs do that on the story because they want you to feel like they're hitting on you. The difference is the weirdos are gonna actually buy into that. They're gonna be like, oh my god, she loves me so much, I love her back, we're in love, and I'm gonna marry that fictional character, and I'm gonna protect her forever, and I'm gonna C6 her because I love her so much. Right? That's what weirdos do. But the dev's intention is so that you feel like you were being hit on. You know what I'm saying? Crazy shit, yeah. The defense force? What's it, this new player showing up on the student?
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe
You
him
should
when
be a
it comes to achieving
psychiatrist.
his goals.
I've
According
heard
to my
that before, not gonna lie.
He has a close personal relationship with
I've heard that a lot,
Porcelumex's
actually.
other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often
I don't know
work
if I would
together.
like to take care of
With Ferox's
mentally ill
downfall,
people though.
Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering
It
him
sounds
a
like an
share of
honorable
Waifei Peninsula's
job, but it
interests.
sounds like I
Having
would
the
be
backing of the
depressed.
Defense Force Major
I would need
General
a
would probably
psychiatrist for
benefit
me
his
then.
dealings with
You know what I'm
intelligence.
saying?
Sounds like a power struggle between Tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take
Imagine
out
have
the
to deal
Exaltus
with people with
remnants?
schizophrenia,
According to the
dementia,
action plan the
Alzheimer,
Defense Force
depression, and
submitted to the
anxiety
city,
all the time.
eradicate the Exaltists
This shit
sits
would
at the
probably
top of
drain
their
you
agenda.
like crazy.
That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters,
Yeah, exactly.
a heavy-handed move by the municipal
Like, they're just gonna
government
drag
could
you
turn the
down
conflict
eventually, you
into
know what I'm
a turmoil
saying?
over
Even if you
interests.
think that you're
I
helping
won't
them
pretend I'm above it all, but I
and
do
like you're
believe
doing
that
something
protecting the
positive, I
citizen's
feel like
safety is
eventually
more
that
important than
negative energy is
short-term
just gonna
gains.
drag you down
That's why neither the
slowly
city
and
government nor you
slowly
can place
grind
solid
you
connect
off,
directly
you know what I'm
this
saying?
time. But for you,
This is how I
Maitland,
see it. That's why I didn't do it, to be honest.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last
Belle?
disciple of a secret research institute.
What are you going on about?
Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Bill?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Who? Who to take the stage? Hold on real quick. Let me see if I did miss anything while we were talking. Hold on. Major Lorenz is not using our main ruthless will be the mildest way to the crackman when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has close personal relationship with Porce Loomis' other co-chief, Lucro. Ew, disgusting. With Farrell's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz support by offering him a share of our financial interests. So, according to the action of the plane defense force submitted to the city, eradicate exhaustus sits at the top of their agenda. Okay, I understood.
I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster.
Oh.
I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly.
Yep.
But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report.
Of course.
You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry,
but people already know me though. They already know me as proxy.
Difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Cooler, Mayor. How old are you, Mayor? Finally, I found a video about my team. Really? It took that hard? It wasn't that hard? I thought we were gonna find it pretty easily. Of course, probably there's more of that Kikuri. But I thought it would be easy to find about yours too. Wasn't Mr. Pokey playing that team? Oh, maybe on his video he did a Kikuri. But I don't remember him talking about Lentil. Maybe I'm tripping.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
Okay.
I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obel Squad. Well,
how is Isolda there too?
Duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead. So let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
No, what the fuck is this all types of shit? Really? Interesting. I would expect Leviathan, Wolflord, Antel, or Akikuri, and what her name? And Ardelia to be the most popular ones. Besides probably the most free-to-play one, which is the physical one, right? Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force. Look like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into trouble. But hey, we'll get to team up with the Obel Squad again. Sergeant 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? Of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishuan Shifu and the others know. For sure, let's warn them up. What time is it? 5:17, so I have like 3-ish hours. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishuan Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Okay, dude. It seems like that really is why you're here. Yun Kui Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so he can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Leave it to your disciple. Shameless sector is the least of your worries. Exaltists play dirty. The Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to let either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Sui Bian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night of rest tonight, and then go take care of what you need. Remember, If you get into any trouble out there, just give him your Shifu's name. Such a motherly figure. You carefully calibrate your device in Suivian Temple inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. Okay, not that too bad, I guess. Defense Force sent a word. We're meeting up with Obokwa tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Limnian Hollow. Meeting in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Obo Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obo Squad. What? And to test our capabilities as a mere special envoys. Couldn't the whole Obo Squad already vouch for us, and they all have worked with us already? I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow operation. Okay. Do not go gentle into that good night. It's a weird title. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals. In Magu's memories. Oh, is he sleeping? Is he gonna get corrupted?
The Hollow hit city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Helios? This academy?
We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
Oh, he was a person?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Oh, he should have him the Denigan.
They've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable,
he was an actual
soldier.
human.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup. Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad.
Haven't we heard that name before? Is that Trigger Squad?
Fall back, Orpheus.
Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back.
No,
I'm from Yunkoi Summit.
There she go.
We'll hold
the older
here.
sister.
You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus? Nagus?
Interesting. That's crazy.
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Oh, wow, he really isn't human. He's not like an AI or something.
Constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Yeah, I feel you, Liquid.
Were you dreaming about the past again?
That's crazy.
It's
That's cool.
You gave up your studies at the meta school
I love when they do serious shit like that.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Yeah, Orphe.
Anyway, Magus.
I see. So he's the serious cop and she's the dumb cop.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before,
I see.
Use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
That's great that she gotta call her tail
You're
captain.
always right behind me. It's kind of hard not to overhear.
Exactly.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Okay, dude.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear.
He's
I'll
dropping
never
on her.
eavesdrop
She's
on
her
your,
tail.
whatever
Exactly,
that was
dude.
during
Exactly.
self-diagnostic mode again.
Still.
Oh, they're gonna be goofy as fuck. I got it already. This is gonna be fun.
I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
Okay,
Feels
Magus.
like some kind of bad omen.
Our intelligent
Oh, and I just realized he has a tie.
Well, I am just like you.
I can't believe they have a tie.
Who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Bro. That's crazy. So I'm gonna be playing her, I suppose? Captain Magus, the squad member Orphe. I've been waiting here for you. You left a sniper to wait here all alone? They're not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you there was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Noble Squad for being late. Oh, there's seat in 11 back there. Oh, we're playing her. Oh, she walks just like Belle. Goofy ass run. I guess it makes sense. With that heel, I would walk goofy as well. Love the hair though. Noble Squad, assemble. Captain Marcus. In all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. If you join the scout seed, you'll definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Sid Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operational briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. I forgot she does things like that. Let's hurry to the operational briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. Okay. Oh, I'll park Senior here before heading to the meeting. Senior isn't coming to the briefing? He's way too tall. He'll end up lifting the whole tent. It'll look ridiculous. Not exactly the serious atmosphere Captain Magus wants. Oh, is it just gonna come out? Members of the squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel.
I see.
Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes,
Yes,
that's what he gets.
After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
And his nose is like his cap.
Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Okay, so I'm finally gonna see how she plays. So you told me she's for a fire. I forgot the name of that rupture.
Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple: eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Okay. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis.
Blitz and Aegis.
Gear up and get ready.
Okay. Shit. Let's go. Let me see how she plays. I haven't tried her all yet.
We are the target hollow.
Is that how she broke? She breaks. When Orphe and Magus are off field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recovered battle heat. With sufficient battle heat, hold special to unleash EX special attack heat charge, granting the whole squad the zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities. Okay. So I let them off field, and then when they fill it up, I put them in, use the EX, and move out again.
Blitz Squad in position.
Let me test her how she plays first, though.
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Okay. That's her EX. And then I suppose that I gotta change.
ETA 20 minutes.
Oh.
Landing at Blitz Squad's 3 o'clock.
Primary objective.
What the hell is that bang boo? Is that the 2.3 bang or 2.2 bang boo?
They've got Oval Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Huh?
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
You guys already met me.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Only one person. Me. Just call me Lord Phaethon? I don't think we can say that.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy? So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who
okay,
you
Orphe's a cutie, huh?
You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Infamous?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
Okay, Magus, you're gonna be a bitch, huh?
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Oval Squad.
How about I put your tail in someone else's ass so you can shut up your mouth,
no
huh, Magus?
Dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret.
Okay,
I
Batman.
have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
What?
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you.
I love that Belle is not taking Magus as serious at all.
Walking the city
That's
has
so
their own
good.
Purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you.
Yeah, says the
your goals
tail.
won't interfere with Oval's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles.
Otherwise what, tail?
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
I really don't like Magus.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on
I
the
like
mission.
Orphe, I don't like Magus.
After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Such a bitch.
Regardless of your position,
Another good type of bitch.
you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next,
Hopefully he will
I'll
eventually
briefly
open up.
outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us. Opal Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
She really has some crazy horns,
We've got
huh?
plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Brother, man, you can't even
Captain
walk.
Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
You're jealous because you're worse than me, Magus.
The approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Such a bitch, dude.
Building up ahead.
By the way, there are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status.
Holy laser beam! What the fuck?
Agent Squad, come in.
That's crazy. So she's a rupture character? Is that it?
No response. Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. I'm guessing from interference patterns. It might be the Exaltists intentionally trying to jam
that's crazy. So I can hold the
The
EX.
enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
This squad is pinned down.
Oh, okay. This sound didn't have enough energy, I guess.
Agent Squad, do you copy?
That was so cool, though.
Copy that. Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay.
Okay, another frog.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Oh, there's Seed.
Searching for the mission target.
What the fuck? So she is the robot? But she isn't the robot? No, she is the robot. After a basic attack, forfeit, dodge, counter attack, or quick assist or assist follow up, hold or press attack to activate falling petals slaughter. With sufficient steel charge, press attack. After falling petals slaughter to have Seed used in falling petals downfall. Oh, I see.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ.
What's going on with the camera?
Blitz Squad, do you copy?
Oh!
Comms seem to be jammed.
Wow, that's different.
Is Seed Senior's comms system
So she has
still
a
working?
timer on that auto attack of hers?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with
Oh no, I
static.
think it's just an effect.
Let's clear the nearby enemies
Oh
first.
no, never
And
mind.
regroup with the captain ASAP.
Wow, that's so different.
I wonder if the proxy, I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Oh, and she has
The
feet
area
out.
is all clear now.
I see. People like her because of big rippers, don't they?
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
Oh, so I can charge the attack,
The
but
enemy
I can
control
just
room is just ahead.
let it go early.
It's packed with
No,
communications
I
gear.
can't charge that attack. It just looks like I can, but I can't as special though. Is the game not gonna give me the rest of the tutorial on how she plays? Found the gamma switch. I'll turn it off. Okay, see. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a...
Agent Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Ethereals keep
Let's
emerging from the
see.
miasma.
How does that all work?
Full south.
They sure have a large
Okay, time to modify my factory a little. I'm not tired, I promise
Aegis Squad.
you.
Are there any info transmission
Yeah.
terminals inside the
Kind
control
of
room?
avoids falling asleep, huh, homie?
Roger. New
What?
objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
I know that voice. Who's her VA? I know that voice. From where? A TV show? An anime? But I don't watch anime in English. Our factory must grow. We gotta keep spreading this space cancer. It's the switch link to the ether transmission device. Our factory. I successfully perfect signal flashes from senior port data port. The once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support. In position.
Oh shit. Just headshots after headshots. That's crazy.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Oh wait. Wrong seal.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Oh okay, so I had to do it before. Bro, I don't even remember the time before the Soldier 11 enhanced base attacks. It's gonna be hard.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger.
This is an ether research device built by Porcelumix. Our list calls it an Obscura. Obscura. This wasn't a report handed over to Commander Isolde. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to Exaltis is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You get the intel when you need to. For now, let's keep moving. Ah, what a difficult person to work with. I agree, Bill. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think, keep moving.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
Oh, well, another hacking. Man, I can't believe the hacking is Fall Guys now. I'm still shocked by that discovery.
I've hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
Oh. Would he always attack?
These devices are interconnected. Probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
Aw, thank Warpy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
If I wanted to, you wouldn't even know.
Hey, come on.
Wouldn't even
I'm
know.
a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis, 50% complete.
Oh well, I guess I went too fast. I don't know why they make the dialogues longer than the path you gotta take. Know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm losing on the story for moving fast. Makes no sense.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumix. Not gonna lie, they look pretty
Not gonna
ominous.
lie.
Porcelumix? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Yeah. These obstacles are blocking Aegis squad path for a rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
I like that we're doing these
Great work, everyone.
small parts, a little bit here, a little bit there, two different teams, really in and out type shit. Really cool. This character is so weird.
I was just doing my duty.
For so many different reasons.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
I can finally hear her talk a lot. You are?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumix investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself.
Oh, okay.
But
She's gonna be a
according
big
to
personality
Seed
girl,
Senior,
huh?
You're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is
that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Yeah.
You carry the same scent as
She
me,
is a
Proxy.
sniffer. What the fuck?
You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
What?
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Really? You saying that's under 11? That's rare coming from you. You're the most insane one.
Or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
I agree.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Yeah, you're right,
The
I
Proxy
guess.
wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to
Oh yeah,
say,
Magus, now you're gonna leak my
really
boot.
are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs
Oh my
too?
god, Orphe, you're so
Still,
stupid.
winning over these girls might be easy, but as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
Brother, you're
All right,
fail.
everyone, that's enough chit-chat.
Shut up.
Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
Yes, sir.
I got this.
Why is Phaethon acting? Why is Belle acting so full of herself this time? Oh shit.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets.
Seed is chilling, dude. What the fuck? Orphe doesn't even move. Oh, there you go, Seed Senior.
Now we're all clear.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Amid the thunderous thumps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, and Seed something something.
Old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
What the fuck?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Oh my god, Orphe really is stupid.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Why is his voice so much lower than the rest of them?
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough.
Bro, I swear to God, I know
Being
Seed's
gentle
VA
isn't
from
exactly a
somewhere.
priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows
more like
without rhyme
ours.
or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction.
No, Magus, you don't
Let's
get it,
see
dude.
if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Bro, you're way too angry.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Thank you, Will.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Oh my god.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Oh my god, she really created the thing for her?
How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Brother, who cares about your opinion?
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, really?
According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Waifei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
I mean, the 40 of you guys dealt with 8 in a second.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point.
Blushed, really?
There's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Waifei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible.
Sure, I agree.
Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
Thank you,
That's not what I meant!
Fucking tsundere, dude. The military operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for their creator, Lady Sarah. But Defense Force is overwhelmingly numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately, with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force is exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Okay. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagate's Road as a base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Okay. Can we talk about how rude Magus' place is all day?
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Ogle Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy.
No, Magus.
Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
True.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists.
Exactly.
By the way,
someone here has a brain.
Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Ogle? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Yes, a lot of trouble. Oh, yes. Please let me ruin him.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Did it lose power? Oh no, I'm gonna lose power.
Without the proxy support,
did you guys see the light blinking?
Gone this smoothly.
I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy?
What is dishonorable about it?
Join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde.
Come on, Isolde.
Brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
You better get shut down often.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing.
Bro, Belle is so
Proxy.
angry.
Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
the Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Yeah, I trust you all day. Yeah, you gotta trust someone, right? Major General Adjutant? What? Adjutant. Sir, the Major General guest has arrived. Please follow me, Q2. The Major General tent is just beyond this tunnel. Follow the adjutant. Lead and head into Isolde into the Major General tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard
Yeah,
that,
he looks like a villain already.
Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that was
Among
easy.
all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly.
Okay, there's a lot of
This
introduction
is a
for this
big
character.
opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to
My name sounds so anticlimactic with all of that.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Bell,
Swabian Temple.
not really the time to talk like that.
Ah, Yunque Summit.
Yes.
Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower.
Okay.
Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, and infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
Shut up,
And
Lorenz.
as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow
I don't know what
experts
type of
and
shit this
personally by
bitch's
the
doing.
mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
Does he not know who
That's
he's
an
messing with?
order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Holy shit, just a bunch of bitches here in the fucking military as usual, huh? I'm really sorry, Bell. You came here to help, and this is how you get treated. Left the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. I mean, that's the problem with having a definitive chain of command that you can't disobey or question or anything. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of Old Capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. I'd be dishonest to say you like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of Old Capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Megas has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give you everything to protect you. We'll give everything to protect you, sorry. After briefing on the military operations, Isolde take her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? I wouldn't be surprised if so. Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we were just heading down to Suivian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? I hope not, because I got things to do. Oh my god, I can't even open my minimap? What? Sorry, order from above. You're not allowed to leave. Threats in a harsh and intimidating tone. I don't know who you are, but there's no arguments to be had. Orders are orders. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers.
Huh?
Okay there, Belle? Comrade, Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is soldier duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. Okay, Soldier 11. Hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. With jaw with head held high. You tell me I'm gonna be locked in here until I finish the quest?
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Enemy torture?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
He told to explain the Major General orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
cruel.
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
That was not what I clicked on.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
Yeah, that's why I hate theory.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
Hold on, chat. I'm listening to someone's voice. Okay, everything done, I guess? Nice. 100% optimized now? Have you already restocked everything? The daily already reset it, by the way. Have you already done your daily shenanigans?
And then the proxy will be free.
I hope so. Shit.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no point in fighting it. You allow a soldier to fasten the tracker and what? Thanks to defense for signal jamming, the only wireless frequency is still functioning in Wi-Fi planes are military ones. For now, at least say farewell to friends anxiously waiting your replies on knock knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Oh, no.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe.
I mean, I disagree with all of that, but sure.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy.
Brother, you know me for 5 minutes. Shut up.
You're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Yeah, I can see that.
Once again, Proxy.
I can see that.
Apologies.
Don't worry, Zolde. BRG. If comms and our movement are restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Ferry to the HDD without the defense force noticing. When is I'm thinking about this? Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obo's regular equipment maintenance. Come with us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Now 18 battery, 18 buck A, and 24 buck C, coming in a minute. Why 24 buck C, if you don't mind me asking? I saw a bunch of people doing that. Is there even a reason? Or is it just for flex? Because why not? Because I don't get why people are doing 24 buck C. It's literally not needed. Yeah, but you don't need it though. 18 battery and 18 buck K, you already can sell faster than they can generate money. No, you don't. You don't. Don't get me wrong though. I'm fine. It's fine. Do whatever you want, right? If that makes you happy, do it. You literally don't need it. Like today, the factory needs it. Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's a fair answer. I'll take it. That's a fair answer. At least you were honest. I love how people are so deep into that meme, dude. It's so good, dude. I just love seeing people genuinely happy with the AIC, man. It's so fun. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the proxy, but I can check the strange feeling. The proxy is some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times. When it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Okay, dude. Let's go. Mobile squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspection duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Is Mercury the bamboo? Yeah, Mercury here. Let me take a look at you and see if little Colby got anything wrong with it. Let's get nervous and see this my checkup. Antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. You gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hey. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon is flawless shape. Just like always, Trigger. The sniper weapon is your soul on the battlefield, after all. I mean, literally the only thing you can do, right? Might as well. I mean, not really is a Trigger. Also snipers, right? Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quite swingling around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to Captain's reckless fighting style. Captain gives it her all in combat. Now that I think about it, it's all women in this squad, huh? I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe movements. Although every time my brain tells me the Magus is a man, it's not a man, it's a woman, so it's all woman squad really. And I don't need that much bombs, so more batteries and meds are good instead. Yeah, I agree. There's no point in producing infinite bombs either. I agree with you. Might as well do the meds, right? Because the meds, at least you can sell them and shit. They are probably going to be more useful than the bombs in the long run. Because either way, you can always trade them or something. Those bombs are probably going to be meh eventually. As for Captain Magus. Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your Captain Dental Hygiene? The Dental Hygiene? Really, dude? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through the HDD. Well, that can be possible, right? Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest to make sure your gear is serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom to move in the Global Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and reestablishing connection into the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Second assistant?
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you?
I ain't chasing, it's already hers. Shut up, second assistant.
Sibling, I'm irreplaceable.
Yeah, second assistant.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first
Wise
assistant.
ago. Yeah.
Luckily, not even
second
the Hollows can
assistant.
interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive
The old man, no, come on. Old man MC, you're already bullshitting though. Come on, my man. Old man MC is crazy. That's crazy to say. No, send over the data. Oh, why did I read it?
New data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel.
I wonder
files
when
that
we're gonna
EOS
meet
and
the other
Master saw.
AIs. We still haven't met any of them, right?
Because you did something without permission. Make sure they know Second Assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway.
You're gonna say anything funny? Huh? Just say so. Second assistant.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night. But as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. There are Orphe's and C's voices, so let's go check out what's happening. Oh, wait, hold on. If you unlock the other things, let me do the things that I gotta do. The daily shenanigans. Probably have a lot of batteries to spend already now. How much battery do I have right now? Nah, we're Gucci then. Never mind. Oh, I can do that later. Yo, Seed. This is the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bangbu squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bangbu distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, you're not breathing in kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. This Bangbu probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at the base? Let me fix up the Bangbu. Those moans are crazy. I told you! See? Like, at that point, just leave them dead silent. I don't want to hear random moans on my ear. I'm trying to read a story and then she goes like, oh, and I'm like, no, dude, let me focus on the story, man. I get it that the motherfuckers like it, but I actually want to know the story. I don't want to hear a woman moaning on my ears every 5 seconds. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Am I wrong though? I know the moan wasn't necessary, but am I wrong though? Three. Those moans are great. Oh, I already read that one, my bad. The video footage is restored and images from inside of... Yeah, exactly. See how they scare me?
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters.
To be fair, that one's much louder.
Ethereal presence confirmed.
At least on my ears.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Oh boy.
They're coming closer. And they're armed!
What the fuck?
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
I think so.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the
Okay, I like that.
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
I like this. He has curse words now, even if they're censored. It was not there on 1.x, right? I don't remember that. The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out the voices. The gunfire voices gradually fade away, and everything, the white noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
Just as the Overseer said, even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Are they even resurrected though? I don't think so.
My dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The Bangbu recording the data seems... Let me read, dude. Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. The dead? They're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are dead returned, how could they still be ghosts of these old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead. Still, the fact that these creatures still take on form of former defense force soldiers means their creator... The enemy's knowledge of the defense force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Oh boy. Together with Obo Squad, you briefly sold in what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that
The
we're
spec boss
launching a
is so ass, like all of them, to be honest.
operation.
They give them like 30 seconds of face changes to slow down damage. Yeah, that sucks.
Involved direct combat.
Oh, did the new... Is the new shenanigan out already? Deadly Assault?
But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
I don't know, maybe. Oh, I thought we were talking because you were already doing it. I see. Yeah, I hate when they do shit like that. That they just enable you to play the game. They're just like, no, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna watch. I'm like, really, bro? Really?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the colonel's
At least pause the timer at that point.
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
It should
Looks like
mean...
Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
Come on, Magus.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While
Just saying that because of the endgame.
Oh,
I see.
Magus. This time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable.
I mean, I haven't done it
shadow.
yet, but I believe you
That's
for sure.
The essence of Blitz tactics.
Because he always had that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it just got worse over the years, over the patches.
Let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obo Squad, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops.
Well, it's not just this boss. They give this every new boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's just been getting worse every new patch, probably.
You're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will
hopefully it will change starting on 3.x.
But when it comes to the Hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down.
Sometimes like they do that for the sake of story and shit, but I wish that whenever they change those story bosses for any game modes, they could remove all of that
what the captain
stalling.
Is,
know what I say?
Obo never fails a mission.
That would be good. Because I get it, usually it's there for the story immersion and the spectacle of the fight. But like in the end game, I don't want the spectacle. I just want the fight. I just want difficulty. I don't want cinema. So yeah, I would like if they could just kind of cut that off somehow, like accelerate the animation, skip a step on the animation chain, some bullshit like that, right? The operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the Miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exalted spaces. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Obo Squad, move out. I have plenty of time. Oh?
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee.
Yeah, I wonder if that was on purpose.
Exalted core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key
Yeah, better do 20k in that fight because my logic team kind of ass too. But mostly because of the animation that I can never the boss. Yeah, it's horrible, right? Especially because of how they doing the multiplications, right? Because if you're talking about the new Shi, right? If I understood that correctly, because I haven't done it yet, there's a multiplication on the score, right? And the early the fight, the higher the multiplier, right? So if those animations happen at the beginning, you're just losing multipliers for no reason. Which would suck for anyone, I think. Right? Because at that point the game is just cooking you. Detail may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down.
That's basically why I go down longer in the fight. Yeah, so that fucking sucks, right? Because you're gonna lose an important window of multiplayer. That's one of those moments that the timer should pause, right? Because it might make sense. Then they could do whatever the fuck they want. At least you wouldn't be something that bothers you, right? Something that not bothers you, that fucks your flow, fucks your goal, fucks your strategy, fucks everything.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate.
Yeah, you're blushing on your fucking tsundere.
Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding
But you should have put smaller boss like Jane, the clown such. Not the main big bosses. Oh, I see. So those big guys are usually deadly assault.
Then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
There you go, Belle. Be assertive on that bitch. Oh.
The Defense Force people are here. Yeah. Who goes there?
Wonder who. You can call me Reaper.
The way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
That's crazy, dude.
Our sacrifice.
They really created a different character. I'm not gonna say unique, because I don't think it's unique. But it really is a different character, to say the least.
Target locked.
I love Orphe. That Orphe attack animation, dude. She just sit there in the corner like, oh my god, help me! What the fuck's going on? I'm scared. And Magus is just like, Omega Death Laser Beam. They always nail the characters' animations and shit. They're just awesome as always. Encrypted documents detected in the device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, or wrongfully killed soldiers right from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the defense force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in the device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers? But those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms. They died protecting the area. These exalted scums. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. Are we gonna see Magus' corpse? The approaching footsteps has everyone on guard. But then what they see is a sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Oh boy.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Yeah, fucking NPC.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly.
Oh my god.
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Oh my.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Brother, you're a dog too.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city.
Even worse, you're a fucking pig.
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Yeah, Magus, you sure about that?
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
Yeah, tell him, Seed.
If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
No, huh?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape.
Oh, great.
We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Oh, fucking course. Great, so now they know.
What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, get up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
It'll be A-okay.
I wonder if they ever thought about creating a character that occupies 2 slots. You know what I'm saying?
Sure surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half.
Why? I don't know. I just think it would be cool. Like a... I don't know if I have a good example, to be honest. But like just a broken character, a really broken character, or a character that is actually composed of 2 characters. Kind of like how Seed and somewhat Orphe are. Orphe ain't really like that. Seed neither. But like a really complex character that is basically 2 that occupy 1 slot. This way they gotta always be played together. But at the same time they have like some crazy stuff going on. You just think of it like this, like because it occupies 2 slots, you gotta be better than 2 any other characters. So for example, it is a character that occupies 2 slots, but it deals 100 and like a 10% extra damage besides every other 2 combinations of 2 characters. I'm saying it this in pretty bad layman's terms, but the idea would be to simply create a massive unit that would be super broken, but you would just limit your team building a lot. That could be cool. Again, you don't have to make a bunch of them, but they could make one. Maybe working with Porcilumex, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. Soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the foe's in here without warning. There's a record on a hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. So they went to delete the data, huh? Damn it. Of all places, the data had been missing at the most crucial part. Let me guess, it was order of Captain Lawrence to delete that data or something?
Oh?
Soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these Exaltists learned? This is nothing but a distraction they planned on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess you have no choice but to press on. Okay. I love the little dash that she does though. Oh.
Targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Not over yet.
Oh shit, that was fast. I see. These characters are cool.
Is moving along smoothly.
They're really unique. I like them.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Wait, that's Lucro.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
Oh boy.
You're the squad his oldest spoke so highly of.
Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Lucro, the CEO.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
Yeah, Magus, but that's how it works.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway...
This shirt is so ugly, dude.
We are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Boy, you have no idea. I'm involved with everyone.
This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
Get your kind.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So would you mind, you two mind telling me what you guys are doing here?
Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders.
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
Yeah, and can you explain?
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
Yeah, what's classified about you?
Your tongue, Captain.
Why does...
After all,
did the designer do something wrong with his medals?
There's not much else you have left.
I'm looking at that the whole time he's there on the screen. I'm like, are his metal bugged?
Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Convenient. Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about
Nah, Magus don't care anymore.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well.
Yeah.
And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
Clearing up all the dirt in Porcelumex's name.
Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Yes, Sophie.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of
where those
seeing
lasers
the
come
world in
from?
just good and bad.
I mean, from his mouth, no?
Orphe, you really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yeah, but how you supply those lasers to a tail? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe the bullets are batteries? I have no idea, to be honest. No idea. Great Overseer, the defense force took the bait just as planned, and they are feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be joining major forces anymore, though the price was... Bro, his wings are so cool. Those red textured wings. The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for the faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the Underworld were a huge help. Underworld? Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that's great purpose in an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but You still open to the path to the Creator, won't you, the Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path for more than once. The whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open a path to the Creator for you. Interesting. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaeton is with the defense force right now, and that's one real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable, but may the Creator refine us. Okay, so these two villains are also kind of breaking up into their own little thingies, huh? That's just gonna stall us from knowing what the Creator and everything is, because Sara and Mevorak just have different goals, I guess. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Yeah, because they all think they won. Why is the defense force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Arrogant soldier. Oh, a new face. Not in uniform either. You must be the outside help for the... what was it? Apostle Squad? Okay, dude. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, didn't land a big win, but still played a part. Stand your ground. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Oh, Lucro's here too? Weirdly convenient, huh? Welcome back, envoy. I've been waiting here, so make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, you're acting on behalf of the mayor in defense force matters. I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltis, which are in fact Porcelumic's property. It's quite a haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I don't know about that, Lucero. I know he's just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About Porcelumex and the Exaltists. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumex, including Mr. Ferox and his teams, engage in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. Shameful and pathetic, Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped the Hollow. Porcelumex is clean of any further criminal associations. Yeah, convenient of you to be saying that to me, the mayor envoy. Seems like you're trying to hide something. Where the so-called obscure devices, while they were created through Ferox dealings with the Exaltists, I'm not clear their scientific worth. Still, they are made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of these obscura once the defense force finishes assessing their risks. Their risks? Yes. Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. You're really convenient of you, huh? These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So, what's the defense for next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of Exaltis have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we already won. Never thought victory would come so easily. Yeah, because it didn't come. Exaltis won't be that easy. You face Exaltis more time than anyone, Broxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor all-out group. As far as the Obscura, Coronel Isolde is taking our intel, the risk posed by the sacrifices, very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We stay on guard to help protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all obscure in the city has been cleared. It's thanks to his solid leadership that we were able to locate so many obscuros across the city before the operation began too. Did the Colonel want to know about the risks of obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? Heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. Firelight, I mean. As Obel Squad settles in their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
Oh boy.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before.
Yeah. Really little liar, dude.
Cheer for victory!
Cheers rise up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Oh my god.
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Yes.
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out.
Exactly.
Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
She's probably dealing with something.
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe
Weird.
the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
Weird.
You might be right. That does sound like her.
Yeah, I agree, but I feel like she's investigating or something. Either that or they fucking poisoned her or something.
On the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory.
But I think she's probably just investigating things on her own.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so
Really
much
convenient,
to
huh?
protect New
Nothing,
Eridu.
nothing? Yeah.
Everyone should
Keep
enjoy this hard-earned
lying.
victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But that's fate then. I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Mrs. Special Envoy. Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. Tops? Lucro? Damien? Don't ask me about specifics. You'll just have to go to see for yourself. Damien? Makes sense. Spill the tea, Damien. Meet a Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Wait, did they fire him?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
That's crazy.
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque's summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out.
Oh boy, spill the tea.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either.
That's a lie.
But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Oh. This is Damien Finn speaking as small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Oh, she already appears here?
The savior he was talking about.
Isn't this 2.2?
Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Oh, she's part of Krampus.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao.
Oh, wow.
The Krampus Compliance Authority.
I wasn't expecting that.
Is the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right.
They're the
haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
With her black branch.
Poor Salumix has clearly stepped out of line.
They really are.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even
yeah,
so,
they're the crisis management
like you is probably
division.
A key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
Yeah.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Yeah.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like
Raised that she was
Lucro
introduced in
treat you like a fish on a
2.2.
shopping board, right?
And we only got her 2.5.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Sal, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Okay, y'all really gonna hype her up since 2.2, huh? Then late, let's head back to the tent and get some rest. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to finish this patch story before the live stream. Roxy. Roxy. The fucking moans, dude. What did I tell you? They just can't stop with the moans. It's no time to sleep yet. I came all the way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Bruh. Exactly. Where's the enemy? Follow us, you'll see, Roxy. Is it older? Shh. Move quietly, Stace. Just like a sniper. See the trigger quietly creep on behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Of course, Seed
Soldier
going
Orphe.
first. What, is it her birthday or something?
You two again? now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Compass?
You got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Can't you detach the tail so he could sleep or something? She could sleep.
Diagnostics.
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
What is that?
Excuse me.
Beer?
First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
What, that tail attached?
Field manual
I
doesn't
mean,
list lemon
to her
flavored
exoskeleton,
chips
I
under
guess?
prohibited foods during deployment.
Since they already mentioned that, I suppose her body's completely butchered.
Decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
All snacks is prohibited?
Then why doesn't Orphe protest
I could be
when
wrong,
the
though.
captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Yeah, just love pushing northeast, huh?
Want us to tell the captain.
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Wow.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
In the sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Oboe Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As nights deepen, Hidden Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, returns to the squad camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
What about him?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
Yeah, that's fine. I could use it, to be
why
honest.
the captain acted that way.
Yeah?
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team.
To say the least.
A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
I mean, we've seen other of those before.
Construct.
Wanted to watch your reaction on who the bad guy is, but I gotta go. That's okay, my man. See ya.
Can I trust
Sleep
you,
well.
Proxy?
I'll see you tomorrow. Or later, I guess, at this point.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Ah, I see.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
Wow, so she's kind of like Soldier 11 shit.
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
So are they just realizing
That
Soldier 11?
legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
Are they just realizing Soldier 11
The
plot?
soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse?
You tell me. Oh, that's a sad story.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Yeah.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
I mean, is she wrong though?
I know the looks in my comrade's eyes
I totally
often
agree with
carry
her.
sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
Well, that's why her horns are all modified like
I can't help
that.
but feel that I'm lucky.
Of course.
I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
Oh.
I know there's nothing special
The
about
glaze
the way
never
I was
stops, huh?
born,
At least I'm Belle now.
but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
No, Orphe, come on.
You all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
She is.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us.
Hell yeah.
Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk.
Yeah, you sure about that, Orphe? That part I don't know.
Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations.
Yes, sir. Oh my shoulder. Oh
As
my
a
god.
proxy,
Oh my...
you'll lead us to the right place.
Yes, I will. Because I'm him.
I believe in
or her,
you,
I guess.
Proxy.
Thank you, Orphe. You're such a cutie. Getting late, you should head back and get some rest. You too. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is reestablished. How are the calculations going, Fairy?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact
I don't gotta
coordinates of
read,
the
I
blind
forget
spot
it, I don't
around
gotta
the
read,
most
they
active
say
area?
it.
Affirmative. HDD data
My
sync
brain just takes so
complete.
long to switch.
Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Okay.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say,
Classic.
Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid
Why
any
can't you just
clashes
copy
with
what
the
she said
defense force.
verbatim, dude? Is that hard?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
I mean, makes
This
sense.
concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
I mean, he's right.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon.
I'm sure they
Who knows
will.
what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
This is you're about to fall asleep. That unfamiliar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Is that Shifu's streaming bird? Already? Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by the bird's talons. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in the lake. By the time you come back to your senses, you already arrived. Is this Suibian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am
Oh,
I
why did I
dreaming?
read it out loud again,
Or
bro? I
is
gotta
this
learn
really
again.
Swabian Temple?
My memory never
My disciple.
fucking.
Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent.
Bro, those
And
tits are
that
crazy.
I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for
The
word!
donk donks.
The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
I mean, besides the fact that it was unplugged, was it?
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
It's called
Seems
bird
you're
carrying
finally
you.
catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Yes, sir.
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
Oh, Ju Fufu.
That's
cutie.
right. All your seniors are here.
Lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculation for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal
1
with
hour
those
for this training.
scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Will I sleep here? What? Bell had to ensure more than her share of his job. Endure, I mean. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without her senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior?
Oh.
You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Your senior sister wait for you up the mountain. Oh, I see. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately. Like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in a miasma dense area, I always hear those whispers. I'll be worried about you and about your senior sister. My sister. Is not corruption symptoms. Is it, senior? Yes, it is. Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. What? Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We still got Shifu. You guys really put in too much weight on her shoulders, dude. We explained to Shifu in detail about the obscure found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltist bases hidden in the hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, the Nyunkui Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the hollow, and if so few disciples left Suibian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before each one could finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cut her off.
Hand over the proxy!
Oh boy, here we go. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the invited guests. It creaked open.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
Oh boy, faction war.
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Yeah, Magus. You have no idea what's about to happen.
Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Not protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No, it's not, Magus.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Come on, Seed. Really, girl?
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Yes, sir. Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yes.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
I agree with you, but hard on them.
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
What was it?
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Oh boy, here we go.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Oh yeah, Magus doesn't get it, huh?
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation.
Yep.
I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice.
Yeah.
Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. Someone here has a brain.
But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
Oh?
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
A good question, each
I
one.
tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms. You still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble.
Yeah.
And if they are, we wipe them out.
Exactly.
That should eliminate the threat, right?
Basically.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
And let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that
Seed,
military
shut up.
orders must never be disobeyed?
Shut up, Seed.
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Hell yeah.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
She's
Our
right.
duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
Oh boy, they
I
will.
understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Like now.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the
He's
Obel
doing now.
squad,
What the fuck?
return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Does that include me or what?
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Yeah, I'm aware, Magus. Oh, they're ready tomorrow morning, I guess. Oh, Seed is here. Hold on, chat. Let me go to the bathroom before we do that little final sprint to hopefully finish this before the patch live stream, before the 2.6 live. Hold on, I'll be back. Oh, I was muted, sorry. Okay, we got 1 hour before the live stream. I think you're gonna be able to wrap this up. Let's see. Who knows by now? Let me come here real quick too. What do I require to level up again? 92 out of 100. Come on, really? There we go. I'm already out of stock of things to sell. That's insane. Should last long enough. Hopefully. There we go. Let me craft that too then. There we go. Blue box. What is it? A new bamboo for me to buy? What's new about them? I don't get it. Whatever. Oh wait. Diva, I have money to buy more poles. There we go. Basically bought it all. Basically, not really. Okay, now let's continue. Yo, Seed. Came close to me. Hello. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. Hello there. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. You want to start evacuating civilians? Fine. If you wanted the dual version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. So, now. You head to the plaza at Phylum Heights with Seed. Squad members, Seed, Proxy. All members of the Oboe Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula.
I wonder why she wasn't here all those other days.
Oboe Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Oboe Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
What about our plan? Mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Oh boy, come on, Isolde.
Clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I've got the captain covered. Oboe Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all?
Just trust us, Isolde.
Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course.
Oh boy.
The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside
Weirdly convenient, huh?
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides.
Not the executive, but the military, yes we can.
I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac.
VIP
Oboe Squad is
evac?
dismissed for now.
That's great.
Isolde,
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
And that's all she needed to hear.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
For sure.
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
That's all she needed. As Isolde dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers began to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Of course.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
I wanted to.
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Oh, I see. Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Well, they really gotta lower the minimum volume on that speaker. Hall evacuation. Is that big hollow going to spread to Phelim Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work in the defense force, and leave Whitehead Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come back, right? Come right back. Sorry. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Private guard. What? Please follow the evacuation order and join our evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I simply lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. No? Message. Potential citizens. The potential disaster risking the Limited Hollow. Please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Phelim Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations are organized by local force and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby defense forces soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from a high-risk area. Okay. Now it's time to meet the group. They're all just chilling here, and it's crazy. You caught that, right, Proxy? Mobile squad roll during the retreat is stand by for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak to the hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneaking to the hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Whitehead Peninsula. Captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation. This is a perfect window to move in. Commander Isolde's arrangement just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? Yes. You got nothing to do with this. If you're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Okay, Magus. Time's of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Let's go, boys. The girls, I guess. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phelim Heights under the direction and support of the defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're
Damien?
only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth.
Bunch of bastards.
Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today,
Who would have thought Damon would become a G?
Door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
Yeah, you're
To
right.
those
It's
sitting
all
at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph.
Hell yeah.
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that
Nodders,
leads directly
what's
to
up,
the
white
blind
noise?
spot just so happens to be
Doing
located in
good?
this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't
Coincidence?
for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
Exactly.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Sure.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, sir.
Captain Magus.
Sire? How do I say sir in female? How does he refer myself to female sir? Miss? No, but that's not the same though. Miss would be Mr. So sir would be what?
Has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Oh.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you?
Shut up, Magus.
Did you
Stop being a tsundere.
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
Well, that's fucked up.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
That's funny.
The final
Oh my
sacrifice.
god.
Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that.
Oh, yeah. All the things that happened so far are probably
Exaltist
important for that.
outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it.
Okay.
These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Oh, poor Ius.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Look at him, so proud.
Soldiers over there.
Oh, here we go.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
Did we kill him
I
already?
want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
Yeah.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't it poor Lumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Shut up, Orphe.
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Mobile Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here.
Nice, Magus.
You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Yeah. We'll talk about that later.
Orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
Fine.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Yeah. You're gonna be the one getting arrested, Adjutant.
Finally,
What? Why skip that? I wanted to know what it was. Lawrence Loyal Soldiers glances once more at the Magus before leading his squad away at the scenes. Okay. Nope, wrong button. My bad.
Onward to saving the world!
Okay, Seed.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
Here, I guess.
Oh, Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Come on, Orphe.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
So the message comes from the HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ju Fufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Hit me up with it.
I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Come on, Wise. No time for dilly-dally.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
She doesn't need to hear it now,
Acting
dude.
without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway,
Okay,
I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died.
Exactly.
And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
Yep.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave
Done by
crime
Lawrence.
born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
Yes.
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians.
They're evacuating cargo after that?
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Classic.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
Crazy shit.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Yeah, they made him General Commander.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Including Magazon's blood.
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
Porcelumex and Lawrence.
Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Facts.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During
Here
the
we go.
disaster,
Time for talk no
everyone
jutsu.
here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Yes, sir.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Come on, Seed.
Thank you, Proxy.
You're
Isolde,
welcome.
I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier.
Yeah, that's fucking
Keep
obvious.
moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from
Only
command.
the lowest of soldiers would believe something like that.
Time's ticking, and the hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
His older voice faded over the channel and noble squad figures disappeared into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Come on, RP. Either turbulence surges from the fissure. Yet it's not Exalted's headquarters ahead. It's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. I'm for the electric bungalow, chat. I think to go south.
Faithful servants.
Oh, Sarah?
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who
Holy
desecrate our noble
shit,
cause.
what the fuck are those? She gonna be the person being transformed?
A lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
Surely the proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
It's been a while, Faithin.
Wow, her face looks completely
How many
different.
of the Exaltists' crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
She gonna become
As
the
a
sacrifice?
loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Faithin.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
Come on, Norfie, hold on, settle down.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. With just one more gentle push.
Meverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is
Yeah,
a
I wonder
cruel
where's
fate,
the...
but the Creator
I wonder where's
does
Chico and
show
everyone
mercy
else.
to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
My proxy? Shit.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Oh, this guy again? Okay. She's just running around. Okay, dude.
And take them all down!
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
For the Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Oh, come on, dude.
Not over yet. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Oh, this is the first time that I see her ult.
Seed Senior.
Oh, they just did a diva on her?
That's
the target,
Wait,
right?
what? Already died?
Let's go take a look.
What the fuck? Let me interact with it. There you go. Within the core mechanism, you'll find a device Exaltus used to manipulate the miasma. Oh, that again? Likely the amplifier is designated to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate a large amount of miasma. Magus, and lasers can break through the either. Equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EOS board would lead to corruption. Even perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with each one Shifu level of skill for this? Can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses.
Line up, no pushing.
Oh boy.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Overseer. Zombies. Oh, okay. Normal ethereals. Yeah, 07. Shifu? Hell yeah, that's what I thought. So good, the animations because in this game are so good.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Bella,
We'll never get over that.
Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme.
Yeah,
Our
I guess.
comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
I agree. But we'll see about
Sure,
that.
Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Which means...
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
What about the things we gotta do
Counting
here?
on you, Proxy.
Are we over here already? That was fast. Bell, Captain Mogus, you're finally back. Sacrifices in the city are being held back by each one Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared in the mountain path. But our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel? Long story short, our main forces in the CVN Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. Let me check something, chat. Is this stream actually gonna start at 8:30, or is it gonna be like 8:30 but 30 minutes countdown to 9 AM type shit? Know what I'm saying? It is 8:29. Okay. Let me leave it here on the side. This way I won't forget about it. Hold on. There we go. My browser is in browser mode. Okay, lovely. Okay.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro.
What do I guess?
More annoying Obsidian Division Major General
Lorenz. Sorry.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Oh, so he's about to get fucked.
Which is the good news and which is the bad.
Huh.
Like
True.
it or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Within our main forces in the Euclid Summit holding Phalum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road, and we can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well, and we can't just stand by and watch them die. Attack now. Hopefully it's gonna take less than 20 minutes.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obsteros.
Roger that, Captain.
Luckily, there aren't many residents near the highway. This would have been a real problem.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
There we go.
What an ugly bunch!
What?
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Yeah, I know.
Calm down,
No,
ma'am.
we're gonna solve things, don't worry.
They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Okay, they're bringing out the people.
Calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
Yeah, no
This
point in.
woman's
She has
experiencing
PTSD now.
shock.
Yeah.
Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Yeah.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
Really?
Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Yeah. So fuck them, I guess.
I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
I mean, we don't know that. His older voice comes through the military radio northeast.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
Come on, he's older. You're gonna tease him again?
Partly
Her?
falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Yeah. Oh, Lucro's dead?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
She ain't wrong.
Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
It brings out good points, not gonna lie.
You've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why
Is
are you
Isolde
doing this,
gonna be the
Colonel?
villain?
Why, of all
Ain't no way.
times, reveal this to Magus now?
Is Isolde
Your
the villain?
goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into
Oh,
the jaws
really?
of battle
Isolde is the
just to
villain?
secure that huge check from Porcelumix. The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery.
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, the years ago, the very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Wow, I wasn't expecting this.
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
That's so much pressure. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't know if it would have been the better man here, or probably just kill that guy and call it quits.
How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
I wasn't expecting Magus to be this controlled, to be honest.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
That's true.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now?
Drama?
She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
It ain't all that.
She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
Keep heroes, Magus.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say,
Really, he's not here.
"Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
I think they do, Magus.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
Facts.
And the others,
Facts.
the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that
Why
we
are the hot
understand
girls
you?
always the villains, Chad? Why? Why, Isolde? You're such a MILF.
Sorry, Captain. I didn't
Why?
mean to sound like that.
No.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Okie dokie.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Holy UV. Oh, what? Sure. Oh, no. I mean, I can just go the long way, to be honest. Wait, where's B? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was 1, 2, 3. If I didn't realize it was 1, 2, 3, I thought it was gonna be like 1, 2. If it was 1, 2, oh, whatever. You guys get what I mean. Oh no.
Engaging head on.
Oh, thanks God.
Here. The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Wonder why. Oh my God! Suddenly we got a puzzle right here. 1, 2. B to 3. A to 4. No, wait. A needs to be here. B needs to be here. Where the fuck? What? Hold on. Nope. Reset. There we go. I need to adjust C a little and E a little. There we go. I knew there was an easy solution. I was just being stupid.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Here.
You can get to the other side of the rotation layer through here. Oh, the one with that staff? That's crazy. Holy damage.
They enter the city.
There we go.
Let that happen. Major General Lorenz retreated in this.
Oh. Well, found one. Wait, if he's here, then how did she didn't kill the other one? His bodies couldn't be. From Porcelumex? Porcelumex, me. Wait, that body. That Lucro? It is. Oh no, don't tell me Major General is. Picked up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed OP report. Oh, a kid? Oh, poor little boy. Lucky enough that he's exactly there. What? Oh. You're right, Kudo. Oh, it's Dante.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force.
It's crazy.
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices
What the hell's
suddenly
Dante
appeared
doing
on
here?
the
Doesn't
mountain
Dante
road.
leave on the other side?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do.
How in
It
the
was
hell
hide
did you
and
guys get
seek,
here?
And I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were
Sighing
monsters
noises?
inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
I see.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yes.
His name is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Exactly, Magus.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
Yes.
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Good Orphe.
Hey, Dante.
Good girl, Orphe.
Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better?
Nothing like a kid to help out those moments, huh?
But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Wow, what a kid, huh? What a kid.
Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Run, boy. Run, Forrest, run.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
Yeah, he is.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of stuff?
Have you still
like
not
that?
understood that it doesn't matter?
Captain.
Alright, let's keep moving.
I mean, Magus is starting to breathe. Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. The target, Major General Lawrence. Oh, there we go.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus.
The directional order is evacuated in,
Please
right?
don't do anything reckless.
Magus, you have to stay calm. Not at the time to pull the
Magus,
trigger.
I know how much you want revenge. But
Stand
remember,
behind the captain.
we're here with you.
Both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes. How could I? Truth and hatred are too heavy to bear. Oh, cutscene. Loading. Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lawrence, confronting him with all these accusations.
Who
What?
filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz, while I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
You keep running away from the question.
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence?
That's crazy to say.
Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one
Not helping
thing.
your situation, Lorenz.
You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that
Yeah,
set on
bitch.
burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs.
He's really pulling out that
so
card. That's
selfish,
crazy.
Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Well, we're all basically admitted it, huh? For Lawrence brushes past Paul's elbow pad and finished speaking, Margot's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option.
I mean, not like it went right after her name.
Wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Yeah, because she's with the Exaltus, I
Colonel
think.
Isolde be?
That's what I'm questioning myself too.
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors.
You're just gonna get sniped by her, huh?
Later. After this operation, no one will be able to
Or
stop
the ball's gonna
defense
explode.
force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Sarah?
No one can
Isolde.
stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
That's crazy.
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Who's driving that boat? I had my doubts about the colonel's results behavior all along, but still, didn't expect her to go this far. Hold on, chat. I need to pee before we watch the thing. Hold on, chat. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. Okay. Shit, I got back right on time, huh? Let's see what's about to happen. Are you ready, chat? For the ZZZ version 2.6 Encore for an Old Dream special program, Angels of Delusion debut press conference? My first ZZZ live stream in more than a year. I haven't watched one ever since the 2.10, 2.01. Here we go. Oh, is this the new YouTube pre-video thing? Or is there a custom one? I've never seen this one before. Bro, it's so loud. What the fuck? Is this YouTube's?
Hello to everyone watching at home. and to our media friends here with us today. Welcome to the debut press conference of the Angels of Delusion. I'm Y, your host and the acting manager of the Angels of Delusion. And today, right
He's
here,
the manager.
right now,
Wow, that's a
we will
crazy
bring
tie.
light, dreams, and just a touch of the delusion right before our very eyes. So, please welcome today's stars.
Wow.
I'm Suna. I write songs, and I hope my
Three
melodies can bring
VTubers.
everyone happiness.
Hi everyone, I'm Aria. I'm the lead singer for Angels of Delusion. I hope you enjoy my singing.
Hi everyone, I'm Nanggongyu, leader of Angels of Delusion. Thanks so much for coming today.
You may not know them yet, but please remember their smiles, remember their names. I hope that from this day forward, you will stay with them every step of the way. Now, please use your cameras.
That's crazy,
and
bro.
your
The
eyes
first
to capture
VTubers
this historic
gacha
moment for
characters.
Our three angels.
Aria, give everyone a wink of love.
All right. I even practiced right before we came on stage.
Wow, so cute! That's our Aria, already giving off major idol energy.
You're just gassing me up because I'm your teammate.
But it's true, you're just that cute.
All right, we're at our first real formal event here.
Everyone, let's strike a cute pose together.
Classic. The middle one's just kind of like whatever.
Aria, I hear from your longtime fans. There is an intelligent construct in the Angels of Delusion. Is that true? Did I say something wrong? In that case, I have some questions from the media for you.
Is she an intelligent construct?
First question. Why did you choose the name Angels of Delusion for your group?
That's a great question, actually.
I wonder if you all have moments like this. When you talk about your dreams all excited, and someone says, "There you go, daydreaming again." We wanted to give moments like that a pair of soft, gentle wings.
I think delusion is like a halo woven into reality. It's prettier, sweeter, and brighter than real life. And we want to become something like that.
That's
for
kind of a
everyone.
dystopian view,
Honestly,
but
instead
sure.
of being afraid of getting lost in delusions, why not conquer that fear and dive all the way in? We're the angels sent by the delusions to save you, you know?
Great answers, everyone. Standing here right now with so much attention focused on you, could you share how you are feeling in this moment?
If we're dreaming, we're gonna dream big. And if this really is just a dream, then I'm ready to never wake up.
Standing here today, I feel like I'm not scared anymore. Your cheers and your voices, they're what built this stage for us. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay, the middle one's the one everyone's gonna like.
Gratitude. From a 15 square meter recording room to a stage this big, it's only a few kilometers apart, but without Sunna and Xiao Yu, I don't think I could have made it this far.
Aria. Okay, keep this up and Suna's gonna cry.
So, with your idol journey about
Crazy
to begin,
that they have the
Xiao
3D
Yu, as
depth
the group leader,
action.
what are your hopes for the future?
I've seen VTubers doing that
This
before.
road isn't easy. It's like walking
And to be fair, it's
across
much
a
easier
long,
because this is
narrow
recorded,
bridge.
right? It's not
But
actually
what
live.
keeps us steady isn't believing the bridge won't break. It's knowing that we can fly. Suna, Arya, let's keep doing our best together from here on out.
Seeing Xiaoyu like this, being such a reliable leader.
I thought the middle one is gonna be a tsundere, not gonna lie.
Xiao
I wasn't
Yu,
expecting her to
Suna.
be the cutesy
As
softy
long as
one.
the three of us are together, we can do anything.
I didn't think there was gonna be a cutesy
Let's
softy
wish
one,
them
to be
all
honest.
the best on their journey to stardom. The Angels of Delusion debut mini album, Encore from Old Dream, will also be released soon. It's a gem packed with passion and energy.
Oh,
It's
soon?
also
I thought it
one
was gonna
of
come out
this
today,
year's
like
most
a
exciting dark
shadow
horse
drop, but
releases
before.
in the idol music scene.
These songs carry our
What is this?
true
5 songs?
feelings.
6 songs?
If they resonate with you too, then any tears I shed will be tears of happiness.
Oh my god.
Suna, you silly little crybaby.
Yeah,
If
I was
had
about
one
to say
wish,
that.
It'd be that these songs cross all language barriers and carry our dreams out into the entire universe.
Please listen to our songs.
Which language is it
Keep
gonna be?
cheering us on.
English? Chinese?
Finally,
JP?
on behalf of the Angels of Delusion,
I wonder.
I'd like to once again thank all our guests for being here today. Please follow the Angels of Delusion's official accounts to stay up to date with what's coming next.
Because
Thank
he's
you to our
talking
staff
English.
and to our fans who supported us even back when no one knew our names.
Thank you, everyone. Truly, thank you so much.
大家好，欢迎来到《绝区零2.6》版
Oh,
本《旧梦的
hold
爱
on.
可曲》前瞻特别节目，我是编剧11。
What?
大家好呀，我是
He's not German,
口播
guys.
出镜的策划小鱼。
这次我们正在妄想天使组合成员们的工作间里，为大家带来本次节目。
说是工作间，但好像就是用卧室改造的。对了，绝区零的前瞻改为妄想天使出道发布会了吗？怎么又轮到我们出场了呢？
从我们所在的房间来看，小天使们应该还处在努力争取更多支持的阶段吧。
有道理，感谢神将们今天前来助力我们小偶像三人组
It
的
is a
出道。
cool room though.
接下来
Pink
让我
but
们
still
一起来
retro
看看
futurist.
在
The
新爱丽
TV
都的
is
故
a
事里，我
banger.
们的神
Love
将
the
是怎
TV.
样遇见妄想天使的吧。
请看。
More. Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Oh, there we go. It's gonna be a bad to 3 characters? No way, right? Is he gonna save one of them for later?
See? Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you. But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image. I'm not the creator
Oh, I
everyone likes
see.
at all.
She's actually the robot.
Suna, Arya,
I actually thought she was gonna be like a transforming
would you like to perform
shenanigan.
the lighting ceremony with me?
That's great. It makes sense, right? Angel of
Inspiration
Illusion.
I just had into a
I guess it
song.
makes sense.
It's gonna be a huge hit.
A song left unfinished. What a shame.
What the fuck?
Give it up for the Angels of Delusion's composers! 3, 2, 1! I want to send all the bad guys flying! Opening for you, the door to music! It's my turn to shine! Grab the mic and stand with me! Angel Ultimate! Wink, wink!
Oh, wink, wink. Okay, dude. Oh, is that the
At the
fence?
handshake stage yet?
Handshake, yeah. Oh, what?
Gilded character
Is that a
is almost
skin?
here. I have to get this done right now.
I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace
What the
in
fuck?
Urdu.
You're so slow.
Of all emotions, delusion is the most intoxicating. It drifts and shimmers.
Oh, bro, the animation in this game is always crazy. Oh my god.
This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and
Happy New Year,
obsessed over.
Roxy!
Oh,
Hoping to
Zhao?
one day
What the
stand
fuck
on.
was that?
Things grow as they should, and each year brings something new.
Then please,
Oh, everyone's gonna be watching this? That's
loud as you
crazy.
can. Even the wildest delusions are totally fine, you know.
Oh, look
We
who's
make
there in the
every
front.
delusion come true. We are
Angels of Delusion!
Encore for an old dream. I guess that's the name of the patch. The microphones, dude. Those little kid
在过
toys
去的一
microphones.
年里，我们经历了许多惊心动魄的历险，但无论如何都可以等年后再说了。
因为新爱丽都即将迎来1年1度的欢庆时刻——拓金日。今年的拓金日会有一些不一样的吧？
没
Oh
错
yeah,
因
Chinese
为小
New
光
Year's
师姐刚
patch,
刚
right?
受封虚寿，为了纪念这一重要事件，今年的主办方将在晨辉坪布置起岁灯，举办特别的点灯仪式。
哎，那神将自己的节日，他的计划是？
拓金日嘛，当然应该先好好休息。我们这是建章环节，没有那种
Interlude
拯救
chapter，
新爱丽都的安排。福福师姐也说要邀请林和哲一起过拓金日呢，除非又有意外委托登门造访。
Unless
照你这样说，意外委托应该已经在路上了吧？
虽然很遗憾，但确实如此。
It
比
is
福
what
福
it
师姐
is.
先来的是一则紧急委托。近日，市内发生了几起构造体市民失控案件，治安局怀疑事情和某个非法智能体有关。检因此
Illegal
得到指示，
intelligence.
带着一位大人物的委托，
Oh,
约
Jane?
神将在6
Hell
分
yeah.
街见面。
Already got me there.
明明是节日临近的时候，却有人在酝酿着未知的阴谋。
等一下，也没有这么悲观。至少 Ferry 还推荐了一项路途不远又能放松身心的休假日程。既然要回6分街，那就可以顺道前往街角的404 Arrow 音乐现场观看演出了。
Oh, finally!
就将在这里再次登场。
Oh, the little
正在筹
babies!
备一场以致梦想家
Oh,
为
there's
主
gonna
题
be
的
other
破纪
people
日演出，
uh,
这也是他们
then
的首
continue.
次线下演出。说起来，404 Arrow 的主理人似乎是一位深得他
Who's
们
that
的喜爱
one?
和信任，还总喜
Music
欢打
teacher.
扮他们的神秘声乐老师。他的声音和
Various
样貌总
costumes.
是给人一种熟悉的感觉。
Strangely
看
familiar.
来小小的404 Arrow 里也藏着非常多的秘密呢。
总之，希望他们演出顺利。
又讲这种立 flag 的话。
Yo, Scarlet Witch! Thank you so much for the follow. Think. Welcome in. Hope you're having
一
fun.
定是特
Was
别
good.
穷凶极恶的坏人，或者是坏构造体，又或者是坏智能体。
关于构造体，神将们之前就已经有所了解了。班月师傅、青衣治安官还有比利都是新爱丽都的构造体市民，但智能体当然也有人把他们称呼为人工智能、智能数据体。但不管称呼如何，大家目前熟悉的智能体角色似乎只有我们亲爱的助手 Ferry。你该不会是在怀疑他吧？
Doubting Fairy? Nah, no
但
way.
按照简的说法，治安局确实正在
After all, Fairy's
追
the
查
first
一些
assistant.
在暗处的智能体嫌犯。
Already in
你
ahead
这么
of
一说，
why
还
is
真
my
有
brother?
点危机四伏的意思了。
但危机与憧憬同行，喜悦
Okay,
与
stop
遗
stop
憾
the
相伴
the
这才
yapping.
是
Come on,
新
I
爱
wanna
丽
know
都
what's gonna
也
happen.
是神将生活的日
Not the
常。
story because
没
I'm
错
still doing
即使
2.2.
充满了
Sorry.
威胁和未知的危险人在，但总有梦想被点亮，
Yo,
总有
yo,
歌声
yo,
被
yo,
听见，
what's
总
up?
有人守护那些珍贵的瞬
Doing
间。
good?
这就是新爱
I
丽
hope
都。
so.
那么接下来
Please,
一
Z,
起
I
来
hope
看
so.
看小天使们的战斗情报吧。
What's up? I'm doing good. What about you? Just reacting to this. My first ZZZ live stream in a year because I hasn't been playing since 2.0 launched. I hadn't even done 2.0 until yesterday. I'm already doing 2.2
虽然
though.
看起来有些胆怯，但千夏
Okay,
在
there we
战
go.
斗中的实力意外的不容小觑啊！
作为物理属性支援代理人，
Physical support
天下能够对强攻和异常属性的队友提供独特的帮助。
And anomaly
天下
too.
作战时，他可爱 Q 弹的伙伴
Bouncy
泡泡会在
buddy
部分
bubblegum
攻击中对敌方施加猫的凝视效果
When。enemies are stunned, the number of attacks needed to trigger cat gains
攻击
significantly
中
reduced.
被猫凝视的敌人时
Where are you from? I don't mind Brazil. Are you here to sell me graphic design? If so, I don't want it.
代理人造成的伤害。
也就是说，伤害大小会由触发代理人的属性决定。
没有错。作为支援代理人的天下，并不会长时间
But I'm
在
Brazilian.
前线作战。
Why? What about
使
you?
用特殊技，天下将召唤泡泡支援战场，能量足够时，将会让泡泡重击敌人，同时还能使全队进入天使斜率的状态。如果此时点按特殊技，天下还能够和泡泡协同
So
进攻
attack
目标，
character is same
将开启
faction.
太尾目妄想重奏，
Peter
提升全队的攻击
Veil
力。
character stun
好可爱的
damage.
Wink，
Okay, so she's more for attackers and shit, not
天下
anomaly.
就可以将战场交给泡泡啦。当敌人失去猫的凝视时，泡泡会消耗一个魔爪器，再次凝视敌人。
不知道为什么总觉得
But if you
泡泡
trigger
这样
anomaly,
和
it would
古人
also
有点
activate
莫名的
something.
相
I'm
似
so
呢。
confused.
随着队友的不断进攻，
Is it because the team's gonna be a support and attacker and an anomaly? Maybe that's
没
it.
错，就是这
They're
种
trying
感
to
觉。
find a way
明
so
明
they
是
three
天下
work
自己
together.
害羞了，却偷偷嘀咕着要把观众们塞进地缝里。
没错
Probably.
在实战中，作为支援辅助的天下，通过强化特殊技召唤泡泡，对敌人施加猫的凝视，并为队友赋予提升攻击力的 buff。使用大招，天下舞动大锤打出泡泡引发爆炸，造成伤害的同时，还能获得魔爪器。
Interesting. So
并
you're
触
telling
发
me she's gonna work on
快
that
速技能
call?
召唤队友进场，通过队友的攻击不断引爆猫的凝视，打出漂亮的爆发输出。
霓虹闪烁的猫猫印记好可爱，我也想获得可爱猫猫的凝视。
那就请跟我一起加入妄想天使应援团吧。
不同于侧重支援的千夏，阳光元气的小天使艾瑞更擅长正面迎敌。
What's happening here? So is she an anomaly? It seems to be an on-fielder too, not off-fielder. What? Just bouncing?
即使是在作战中，也有很多应援棒正在为艾瑞挥舞助威。
So cute.
身为以太属性异
Each
常
other
代人
normally.
它能够通过蓄力重击对异
Charged
常状态敌人
heavy
打出
attacks.
高额爆发伤害。
而它的核心秘密就藏在普通攻击绝对音准中。长按普攻
What?
可进行最多3段蓄力，随后发动强力下落攻击。 吸收周围的应援能量，
Oh, she can absorb the fans to boost
当
her
蓄力攻击
speed.
命中异常敌人时，会
Make
触
it
发异
charge
放。
faster.
若敌
Oh,
人
there's a
同时处
bloom.
于失衡状态，伤害还会进一步提升。
看来应援能量正是艾瑞快速爆发的关键。
在战斗中，艾瑞主要通过强化特殊技与额外能力获取应援能量，比如坠入妄想和光速入坑，命中后即可提供充足的应援能量。 额外能力也让艾瑞在开启以太帷幕时获得充足的应援能量。
接下来看看他在实战中的表现吧。
It is gonna be a support,
序后，艾瑞
a
就将
stunner
登场
anomaly,
演
or a
奏妄想的
support
终
and
章。
attacker anomaly.
释
That's
放
gonna be
终
so
结
weird.
技元气100%，解放他的全部力量，开启以太帷幕，妄想重奏，并获得多层全场应援效果。在此状态下，艾瑞可
Oh,
直
and
接
Suna
打出
goes with
多
him,
次
with her?
蓄力重击，配合以积累的应援能量，瞬间倾泻大量。
They're really gonna go in team attacks.
看完了千夏和艾瑞的演出，我更期待队长南宫羽的加入了。
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. We're not gonna know.
开始会创造一场意想不到的梦幻
Yeah,
合奏。
clearly you guys gonna do that. I can already
期待一下吧。
see you guys gonna force
在他
that
们
on
的演
us.
出背后，还有一位资深梦想家，始
The
终
Lulu
默默陪伴。
没错，就是妄想天使的后援会会长阿范老师。
是的。
Oh, really?
会挥舞
That's
荧光
so
棒，认真招呼每一
cute.
个
Look
对
at
手。
them.
当队伍中有
Oh,
智
just
商奖
reminded
妄想
me
天
of
使这个角色
Shinoko,
时，
the
他还能
babies.
提升全队攻击力。作为全职粉丝，他的现场应援更能为代理人持续
Oh,
恢
and
复生
heals
命值
too.。
他可是为数不多能恢复生命值的帮部呢。接下来呢，为
He
大
really
家
is
介
one of
绍
the
一
few.
下新版本的调频信息。2.6 版本上半
First
期，
half
神像们
2.6, yeah, of
通过
course.
独家频段43拍谬响和殷勤频段喧哗奏鸣，可获得 S 级限定代人签下和殷勤斯洛成歌。
Thought Bop.
在下半期调频中，我们的主唱大人也即将登场。在独家频段尼瑟天使和殷勤频段灿烂和声中，
Oh,
拥
Double
有
Engine is
双
just
形态
her.
的艾瑞以
It's her
及殷
face.
勤壳中之灵等待大家抽
Neon
取。
Angel. I see. Normal, that's her effects with her double engine. She has like boom boxes on her
同
dress.
样，本次也会为大家带来
Reruns
往
of
期
past
S
S
级代
rank
人的
agents.
复刻
Who?
神像们可以在上班期
Each
的对
one.
应频段
That's
中
okay. I
抽
already
取
have
师
her.
傅遗血
Nice. I can
及
save.
殷勤清明龙蛇。
在下半期就轮到我们
Oh, I want Yuzuha
的
though.
和殷勤
Oh,
尼
double
玛
engine
纪
is
念
an
化出场
apple?
啦，不
That's
要错过
crazy.
哦。
相应的，大家熟悉的新版本代理人神网头像、信赖事件以及动态壁纸也会一并更新。
一起来看看吧。
Oh, there's their wallpapers. I see.
不知道大家还记不记得刚才提到，妄想天使们有一位很喜欢打扮他们的神秘老师，所以随着他们一起降临的，还有全新的可爱时装。
更新后签下的全新时装5号
No,
茶鞋
already
将会
getting a
上架商
skin?
城开放购买。
On
是小偶
launch?
像生活的另一面呢。
Of course,
让
she's
人
a
联想
cat
到
maid.
冬日的暖阳，还有
That's
奶油蛋糕、焦
crazy.
糖布丁、
You're
果
gonna
酱
make
松
so
饼。
much money.
怎么我联想到的是签下为了
Is Audio gonna get a
出
skin
费
too?
用不得不去打工的往事呢？
这种事情确实也经
Yo,
常发
settle
生。
down that
还
camera.
有艾瑞的时装布鞋，
She looks great on that skin. I like it much more.
上架商城哦。
是小恶魔版本的艾瑞。
The devil
可爱
version,
的
yeah.
布型，这身时装
Looks
还
so
有标
good.
志性的恶魔角和
I
恶魔
love the
尾巴
black
呢。
look. Like it's just an easy match.
正如大家所知道的，艾瑞是一个具有构造体机甲形态和偶
Yeah, she has
像
double
投影上
forms.
影形态的代理人。为了方便神将们在主城时可以操纵自己想要的形态，
Oh, you
我
can
们
use
还
both.
新增了切换代理人形态的功能。
是的，神将们在主城时可以点击切换代理人，自由切换艾瑞的形象。
并且艾
I
瑞
see.
的小恶魔
You
时
basically
装
get a
布鞋
second
合
menu
音
to select
也
which
是
one
可
you
以
want.
在主城里自由切换形态的哦。
好耶，想要哪个点哪个。
Oh, and then she made the robot sound like that and not.
虽然现阶段还不能剧透太多，但可以告知的是，准备服装的那位老师一定也不会放弃打扮男工的。
Okay, so she's also gonna have another
这3
skin.
款时装都会参与我们特别的折扣活动，
并且此次时装的折扣时间将延长至
Oh, so this is
2.7
gonna
版
be all
本
the way
结
to
束。
the end of 2.7. That makes sense.
还有吗？
有的，妄想天使的3位成员都会有
You're gonna
专
make so
属的
much
10
money.
连折扣礼包，跟随他们各自的调频期间上架商城。
希望能够助力各位神将，要请3小只入队。
Bro, this is
讲
gonna
了
be
这
so
么
much
多，
money
是
to
不
get
是
all
也
of them.
该休息一下啦？
没错，那接下来就有请我们的常驻嘉宾兑换码隆重登场。
Oh yeah, the redemption codes. Dreaming Angel. Yeah, that's so much easier. Do I have a notepad here? Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Until February 1st, so it's 2 days like usual, like it used to be. I mean, it's just 300 poly, but I'll take it. I just came back to the game. I'm gonna need all the pulls I need. I can, I mean. Even if I'm not gonna pull for them, I'm still gonna need all the pulls I can. That would be great though if I could skip all of 2.6 and half of 2.7 and I can only get a Yuzuha, but technically would be skipping. That would put me in a good spot, depending on what's gonna come out in 2.7. Like the other half. What are we gonna have for events and shit?
大家千万不
Game
要忘
modes,
记兑换
etc.
哦。
Why? No, other team.
大家好呀，我是策划 CC， 很高兴与大家见面。
CC
大家好，我是编剧知识。
Narrative designer
接下来会为大家带来活动
cheese.
相关的情报。
Okay, I love that.
哎，知识老师，听说除了点灯仪式，拓境日期间，新爱丽都的市民们还在期待另一件好玩的事情。
你是
another
说
one?
由 TOPS 集
You
团
ready
赞
to
助
Rising
的
Star?
新爱丽都最盛大的创作者
Creator
赛
events.
事新爱丽都起源新吧？
对对对
Sponsored by
这个活动
Tops
回报丰厚，曝光不俗，这对不知名的创作者来说可是一个好机会啊！
没错，而且主办方今年为了鼓励更多人参赛，改为依据创作者线上账号
Content
发布
quality
热
and
度、质量
engagement
的
rate
热
and
度来
creators
评定
online
名次。
accounts.
那我要推荐
That's
妄
so
想天使参
meta.
加比
That's
赛。
如
crazy.
你所愿，他们已经得到了比赛资格，目前只差一位能够运营创作者账号的专
Okay,
业
we're
人士。
gonna be their
创后运
editor.
营哎，听起
Ain't
来
no
真
way.
是
We're gonna
前
measure
新爱丽都
socials.
传奇神将，曾闻名于神网的法厄同所擅长的事情。
对呀、这不巧了吗？小天使们已经提供了荣誉经纪人的身份，邀请神将们
Little
前往帮
warriors,
忙。
why are you still live? Because I was waiting for this live stream. Because I was gonna end the stream and
活动
edit
中
this
神将
afterwards.
会作为工作人员
But this
为
is
妄想
live.
天使开展训练，并负责偶像账号的经营工作，帮助
And you
妄
know
想
me,
天使
when I'm
提高
rushing
心愿
content
值
when I have a
朝着对影响
deadline.
力迈进。
说到经营账号，
It's in
小朋友要
Chinese,
发
don't
表一些
worry.
他们日常表演的素材。
正是如此，在闪耀乐章和独奏音符玩法中，可以演奏小偶像的新歌和其他一些神将熟悉的曲目，选择不同的 C 位即可获得
Basically,
不同的偶像技能
Krimitos.
还可以积累
Are you hearing me
进
now?
入妄想时刻，把更好的舞台献给屏幕前的观众。
These characters were leaked even before the game came out, and they are finally gonna come out.
账号，力求为大家呈现出最完美的妄想天使。
而在竞演对决玩法中，
I'm here to
则需
keep it
要
up with
跟随音乐
it.
节奏，操作艾瑞应对敌人的攻击。
Oh, there is gonna be a
优
rhythm
势时刻会有
minigame.
红光提示。
That's a weird rhythm minigame, but sure, I'll take it.
当节拍之
Yo
下进入节奏领域后，艾瑞将使出更强劲的元气
Because this is a live stream and I'm gonna edit it, and I'm rushing content in ZZZ before the bad change in 4 days.
此外，马塞尔大冒险
So
也
for
将更
both of
新。
those reasons,
本次
basically.
将新增4张地图。
Oh,
还有
there are gonna be
全
new
新的玩法
maps
上
for
线。这
the
次
Fall
神
Guys
将们还
mode.
可以在挑战中发送表情，秀
It's
出
open
态度。
parsec and work, the light popped up, and I was like, what?
我将第一时间化身小卖部前来闯关。
Close that shit before someone
不过
complains with
在
you.
小偶像们准备比赛的过程中，也有不少阻碍。
Oh,
比如
Alan's
说
gonna have a
各种发
skin?
票、舆论压力、灵感枯
Oh,
竭
did he
等
already
问题
had, and I missed it.
听说南宫和千夏还产生了一些分歧。
I thought it was
不知道
the
最终他们能
VOD.
否如愿入选
Nah,
现在
don't
的起源
worry.
星呢？毕竟这次比赛的
Sorry?
回报
Why
可是相当
sorry?
丰厚。
本次活
Why are
动
you
奖
saying
励也很
sorry?
丰厚哦，比如刚刚看到的潘颖湖师
That's
兄全新
crazy.
时
He's
装
gonna have
参
a
与活
chef
动即可
skin?
免费获取。
Oh, that's, oh, look at
神
the
将们有全
watch.
新的时装配置，
Bro
同样可在活动中免费领取。
我的马呀！
我的马马呀！
竟然
What？
如此 Q 弹，带上还有马叫声， 非常适合迎接新年了。
Is it the year of the donkey in China now? After the Chinese New
和他们一
Year's?
起踏上追光的旅途吧。
What am I missing?
除了新
Weird
活动
shit,
外，
yeah.
0号空洞也将有全新模式追加，以及一波体
This
验
is
迭代。
Chinese, yes.
一起来看看吧。
首先来介绍一下即将上线的全新玩法——矩阵行动。
It's Chinese New Year's.
每周会
Yeah, it is Chinese. They're talking
神将们
Chinese.
可以轮换挑战多种有趣的机制。
All the MiHoYo
在全新
games
的
are
挑战模
Chinese.
式下，
Is
代理人
of
将会
course,
分为
right?
主战与协
Genshin,
战两
ZZZ,
类。
Honkai
神将需
Star
要
Rail,
选择3位主战代理人，
Wuthering
一个
Waves
帮助
too,
和一位
which
协
is
战代理人上场。
MiHoYo's.
协战代理人不会在编队中显示，战斗中充能满后，点按协战
Auxiliary
键，可切换
agents.
协战代理人上场，发动协战支援。
So I'm gonna have a
需要说
fourth
明的
character
是，
to
主
play
战代
for
理人
us?
神将们可以从自己已有的以及试用代理人中任意选择，
Just for
而协
ults
战代理
though?
人则需要从特定范围内的代理人中选取。
新玩法中
So you haven't
还
used
将
the Pep as
有
a
大
friend
量
now, maybe
全
to
新的
different
名
Asian
徽，
Asian
以及
languages.
适配不同协战代理人的协战武备可供选
And
择。
slowly you
神
learn.
将们
Pep
及
is
其
not
适
just
配不同
beauty.
职业流派的
Pep is
名
not
徽，
just
可以
funny.
提升协战代
Pep
理
is
人的
also
支援性。
culture and knowledge.
升级协战武备还能打出更
I
强
can
的
even
伤害哦。
sometimes get the
比如说
writing.
比
Yeah.
如丽娜的武备，
I told you,
能
dude,
在
you
战斗中
can.
进
It's
行
just a
更
matter
长
of
时间的
of
极限
learning,
视域支援
right?
并附加增伤效果。升级后，极限视域还能为台
And
前
that's
队友
fine
和
if you
技
don't
能
want
量，
to learn
又
also,
或
right?
者莱特的武备，其支援技可以直接积累敌人一定1%的失衡值，并延长其失衡时间。升级后，在敌人
Bro,
失衡结束
what?
时，也可以直接积累一定量的失衡值。
更多丰富的策略流派，则欢迎神将们自
Okay.
行探索了。期待上线后能看到大
But
家
they're
多
just
样的打法。
doing some
别忘了，2.6版
crazy
本的新代理人千
shenanigans.
夏和艾瑞也将迎来他们专属的战术冷静方案，欢迎大家体验哦。
I see you Chinese. If there's something to compare it to, JP as well. Korean's harder because I saw it's way less than other languages, but I know it's more roundly. Yeah. They are design-wise, they're more obvious, right? And the way they speak too. I mean, speaking, all of them are pretty different. But I would argue Korean writing, the Korean was for sure the most different one.
除了上述新玩法，我们还借此机会优化了部分内容。
Polish up some
首先
content.
是主界面的迭代，我们将各类玩法整合为周期和常规2个入口。神将们更常体验的玩法会在前排显示，方便大家前往。
此外，所有的奖励进度也会在此汇总展示，方便大家查漏补缺。发现漏下的就可以针对性的前往获取哦。
当然，我们也会继续为大家减负。
Oh, this is
2.6
for
版本起0号
the
空洞将
Hollow
上线扫荡
Zero.
功能，神将们使用深度清扫服务卡，就可以对挑战关卡和收集系统一键扫荡。
What? You can use cards to auto-complete Hollow Zero now?
如果还有没有挑战
When did they add that
都可以
feature?
直接扫荡完成。
探索收集中枯萎之都夜签下尚未完成的条目，也可以直接扫荡完成。
没错，神将们动动手指就能轻松。
To be fair, the letters appearing right now on the screen, they're not words, okay? They're not from any alphabet, just so you
大家
know.
就可以用起来啦。
They always do that on their
新年伊
streams.
始有没有什么轻松休闲的活动呀？
有的，在活动福之踏来中，神将就收到了不少邀请，要去朋友们那儿串门、赶场，与大家共庆拓金日。
哇，红
You
豆姐
see
姐
normal
还画了一
events
身
to
新衣裳呢。
holy
新年
sweetie.
气象嘛，除了互相拜年送祝福之外，神将还会从朋友们那里获得特别的礼物。
是压岁钱，拓金日这就对味了，大家记得来完成活动，领取杯名等奖励。
除了有红包，还有电影大片哦。
Don't worry, Kermitos, do your
引
thing.
力电影院推出了特殊节
I
日
told you,
电台
man, you're not gonna watch it.
一起观
It's
赏
gonna be
还有
boring
大
for
节
you,
后
right? What's going on here? So
还
we're
有
gonna have
活
a
动影音
cinema
日式时光，神
event
将可以
that
邀
we
约
take
见
the
怡璇、
characters to the
李丽、
movies.
吉德等代理
Oh
人，
my
以及
god,
你
it's such a
排
pair
好
of
邻居
social
红豆
events.
的人
Even
共
the
同前往影音
non-playable
电影院
characters
享受荧幕前的悠闲
that have
时
nothing
光
to。do today. That's
这
fair.
次还有独属于妄想天使3位成员的特别邀约
Literally,
哦。
I mean, it is
和
what
重要的
it is.
人一起挑上一部心仪的
Friday
影片
type
观赏
shit.
进行一些小声又有趣的交谈，增进感情。
What
这
in
份
the
陪伴也是一
parasocial
件小送给大家的
event?
节日礼物呢
I know bosses
不
too,
同于以
they're
往的是
traveling.
在观赏
Oh,
最
okay,
后
so
一
you're
天
just
还会
clocking
有
in.
神将生成一份同行者图鉴，不仅记录着大家的点评，还会根据观影选项来给出大家身为观影同行者的类型哦。
完成活动还可以领
That's
取活动名片、称号、杯
insane.
名
What a
等
pair
奖
of
励。
social
新
events.
版本中还有一位熟悉的朋友要和大家见面。你还记得专治蚁骸的空洞征服者吗？
我知道是希腊的相机咖爷，看来是大
It's
家
an
喜
easy
欢的
way,
战斗拍照
sure.
活动返场
It
了。
ain't wrong.
没错，在活动
But yeah, I would argue that the Korean, the easy to recognize Koreans, the amount of circles it has, for sure. What?
普通的空洞已经无法满足。
What was that? What in the Street Fighter was that?
这次我们来到了 VR 空间进行拍摄，
啊？
捕捉到过往篇章里的各类名场面哦。
另外，这次的拍照特效中还新增了贴纸功能，神将们可以选取多种贴纸
Oh, I
自
see.
由
So
装
they're
扮。
adding
该功能也
more
会在
things
主
to
城的
photo
拍照
mode.
功
I
能
don't
中
really
同步
care.
上线，大家可以随时随地咔咔出片。
I mean, cool for the
完
people
成
that
活
like
动
it. I
获
don't
得
use that
调律
feature.
调音器、帮步
But
券、
it is
菲林等奖励。
is like, what is
话
that?
说，妄想天
They
使
be
最
like
近遇到些
emojis
小
to
烦
me.
恼，正在寻求帮助呢，这是怎么
Yeah,
回事啊，
kinda.
石老师？
是赛斯
They're just
为
like
他们准备了一个精彩舞台的表
uh,
演机会，但是恰好
scribbles.
遇到了小天使们的瓶颈期，所以就发布了寻找助教的委托。
Assistant
这个
coach.
委托碰巧
Okay, so I'm
被
gonna
盖瑞接下了。
manage the social
参与
media.
活动
I'm gonna
妄
help
想天
them
使训练
sing.
中
I'm gonna help
神
them
将将和
dance.
天
What
下、
else am I gonna
艾
teach
瑞、
them?
南宫共度为期
Yeah,
5
them
周的
sand
训练
emojis.
时
That's
光。
oh, good
作为
era.
助教
Oh, you're talking
神
about
将
cow
需要为妄想
emoji?
天使安排训练内容，提升其熟练度，解锁对应
Yeah.
成员的特训
They
事
are
件。
Japanese if you're thinking about
训练结
those.
束后，还要通过测试来验收成果，合理利用天使们的技能加成，获得更高分数。通过测试吧。
完成活动可以领取活动专属名片、菲林等奖励，和妄想天使一起引爆无趣的日常吧。
特别提醒的是，这个活动会在今天开启，神
Not
将
just
要记得前
today.
往哦。
Okay.
神将们熟悉的玩法
I
临
have so
界
many
推演，
events to do.
在
Oh my
本次
god.
也迎来了更新。首先，
New
为
Year
了神
endgame.
将们有更好的体验，我
What
们
is
缩短
that?
了战斗路线，将原本的4个战斗节点减少到了3个，结
4
局
to
分支数
3.
量
Okay,
也
so
从
they
3
made it
个
easy.
减少为2个。故事节点呢，则是保留为1个，分别对应2个不同的结局。
在界面上，我们也做了一些细节优化，在绝技界面增加了 Last Stage 的评
What
级，
is this?
养成按钮也用文字更清晰地展现出来了。
Yeah, already appeared on my Twitter actually, but I haven't seen it either. Everyone's quitting, huh?
完成挑战关卡
Oh
及
my
结局
god.
收集，除了菲林，还有定制头像、称号等奖励哦。
新版本中，区域巡防和实战模拟室
Borderline
不仅
is
有大家熟悉的特定期限内材料和驱动盘掉落双倍 up， 还有新的活动哦。
是的 ，HRA 俱乐部举办了一个特别的翻牌
Don't
活
worry,
动，
I'm doing my
参与
thing
秒
here
战
too.
斗
Don't worry
就
about
可
that.
获得
To
几
be
张
fair, I'm
吸
probably
印，
not gonna turn this
收
into
集
a
到
video
几张
thing.
吸印后，就可以参与翻牌，获得各类奖励。
没错，在双倍活动期间，除了可以挑战获取双倍材料，还能顺便翻翻牌子，获得额外的菲林、帮步券等资源，奖励也 up 了。
讲完上述的新内容，接下来就是 2.6 版本调优相关的介
Tuning
绍
and
了。
adjustments. Okay, so
首
they
先
are
是
gonna
拍照
rebalance
系统
characters, is
为
that
了
it?
迎接即将到来的拓金日，我们新增了一个特别的拍照画框。
Sure,
好
makes
耶
sense.，
这下可以给伙伴们自制心爱丽都风味的贺卡了。
也有一些神将觉得日常训练副本的结算动画太长，这次我们也做了一项优化。
Oh,
是
nice.
的
You're gonna make
更
those
新后
faster.
设置其他中会新增一个默认开启的选项按钮，把结算动画加速，减少大家重复枯燥的观看体验，为神
Sure
将们节省更多的时间。
不喜欢也可以随时关闭的哦。HDD 的展示也有做优化，我们在球体上新增了进度展示。
Oh, that's
这
only
样
for
神
new
将们可以
players.
更直观的从
I've
主
done
界
all of
面
these.
看到还有哪些奖励没有拿满，更方便查漏补缺了。
此外，我们还优化了快捷手册内养成的体验。更新后，神将们可以在快捷手册的训练页签快速选择特训目标的
Oh,
代理人
that's
了。
cool. That's cool.
是的，选择目标后，对应关卡列表会展示相关代理人的头像，同时关卡也会在列表内置顶。
Cool.
另外，跳转到对应玩法，关卡排序同样会优先展示。
养成变得更清晰、更方便操作了。
接下来是活动告知部分。首先，妄想
Okay
天使的3位队员将于3月6日
Event
在他们的官方账号上做一场特别
Special
的
live
直
stream
播
on。their own account on
这也
March
是他们的直
6th.
播首秀，会有怎样
March.
可爱的内容呢？请神将们记得关注妄想
But the
天使
patch
官
is
方
dropping
账号。
next week.
那么接下来再为大家带来一个好消息，
绝区零 Zenless Live 2026 Signal Lost DJ Live 线下演出火热开启。
本
Offline.
次演出
Will
将由
not
我
be
们的
have
首
an
席
online
音乐
one?
人以亲自领航，带你踏入这片神秘领域。在这里，外
I
界的
wonder how
喧
this
嚣被
show's
隔
gonna
绝
work.，
信号无从追踪，唯有舞台与音乐在不断回响。
不仅如此，我们的小天使们也为本次活动精心准备了超多应援周边。
Oh, they
一起
have,
来看
have
看吧。
merch. Oh, people are gonna go crazy. I low key like the shirt. That's pretty much it.
Z Live 演出门票火热开售中，更多活动详情请持续关注我们的官方社交媒体账号。
So the show's gonna be in US, not in China.
除了音乐演出
Ain't
之
no
外，
way.
妄想天使全球应援企划《甜蜜暴击》也正式拉开帷幕。
为庆祝妄想天使即将登场，来自世界各地的合作品牌们纷纷加入应援行列，为小 小天使们打 call，希望能将小天使们那份可爱与治愈的能量传递到世界的每一个角落，让可爱拯救全世界。
无论线上还是线下参与活动，都有机会领取限定周边礼品哦。
OK。
哎，
No more.
是小鱼和11。
A gift. What is it?
小鱼和11，你们刚刚用3小只电脑在干什么呀？
趁着你们在街上，我们抓紧给神将们准备了
Winter
一些冬日
goodies.
新衣。
Please don't be the same thing you guys give at
怪
every
不得我一直觉得
patch.
缺了点什么重要的东西呢。
你感觉的很对，不过好东西不怕久等嘛。
快说快说！
妄想天使的出道，大家一定期待了很久吧？
为了回应大家长久以来的等待，特别是对3小只拥有着强烈团队爱的神将们，我们将会推出专属的天使邀请函活动。
神将们获取对应数量的妄想天使成员，就能领取相应的独家赠礼哦。奖励为常驻获取。
是的，在活动期间，神将们只要通过调频获得妄想天使的任意一名成员，
I
就
get
能
it.
领取3小只主题的侧边蓝吊坠。
是方块
What
主
the
题
fuck?
的小天使头像，还有羽毛吊坠。
如果
What
获
is
得
gonna be
2位
something
成员，
cool?
就能领取专属的侧边蓝主题皮肤。侧边蓝皮肤的素材来源
What a
是一位
skin
匿名原画老师为小天使们绘制的可爱 Q 版形象哦。
那如果集齐3位小天使，
Seems like they've done a lot of that when I was away, huh?
是独属于3小只的特别看板，请看。
Oh, and you get a wallpaper if you get all 3. That makes sense.
这也是我们的首个多角色看板，沙发、电脑、吉他构成了他们平凡却温馨的日常生活。
不止如此，还记得我们很久以前被人爆料的原画概念图吗？
等等，我
Yeah.
想起来了，这个看板就是当时那张图里的那个房间。
Yeah,
是刚
clearly.
刚小鱼和11。
没错，我们真的为各位神将把它做出来了，带给大
That's
家
cool.
独属于他们3个的美好时光。
哇，
That's cool for the
不
diehard
敢想
fans.
象每天看到这样
China's
鲜
gonna
活
go
的3小
crazy.
只，我会
Japan is
有
gonna
多
go
么
crazy
幸
about this
福。
too. I don't think
另外，
West is gonna
这
go
个
crazy
活
about
动
them
的奖励
though.
将会跨越版本常驻。未来版本3小只复刻的时候，也是有机会在鸡蛋以上所有
Oh,
奖励
that's
的。
cool.
只要
Whenever
时
they
间够
rerun
久，我
Blue
一
to
定
get
可
them
以等
too.
到。
还记得2.5前单中有提到我们后续会对常驻角色进行补强吗？
当然记得，你的意思是我们现在就要启动这个计划了。
没错，在2.6版本，代理
Why
人莱卡
can-
恩将会迎来一次补强。
How they gonna
这
buff
次
him?
加强，我们为莱卡恩新增了攻击动作，
New
并
attacks.
且
Oh,
为他增加了一项全新的流场机制，让莱卡恩可以配合前场代理人的行为协同攻击。
coordinated
另外
attacks
新增
too.
快速支援出场机制，希望他能够更好的帮助神将。
全新的流场
That's
机
so
制，
cool.
这真的是一个非常非常新的东西了，已经迫不及待想要上手了。
除此之外，
There's gonna be
为了回
less
应大家的
of
期
an
待
on-fielder
我们在
now.
2.6版本同时会对限定代人千羽优真
How to
进行
master
一次补偿
too.
终于轮到我们优真真了。
我们为它新增了具有全新的表现、性能更强的强化特殊技，以及数据提升、部分连招优化来提升
See,
它
it
的
seems
战
like
斗
it's
力。
mostly gonna be stat
不
boost
愧是
because
对
I
科
remember
技的
those
第一人
combos.
我就知道他一直都在扛着病体，默默努力。
此外，诗歌潘影湖的新时装，
Yeah, I really like that
会
skin.
作为
That's so
限时福利
good.
送给大家。神将们在2.6版本期间参与限时活动，就能够免费领取啦。后续这款时装也
So
会上架商
good,
城开放购
dude.
买。
Look at
这一
that.
身完全是我脑海中的大厨风范。
不止呢，摘下帽子你会发现，还有一个大白馒头。
这个也是
Oh,
很
he has
值
his
得
team
设
bun
计
on
的
his head.
上下半分别送出的10枚加密母带
Yeah,
和10枚
classic.
帮布券也都会照常开启哦。
还要提醒大家，我们之前送出的 S 级代言人罩及直升40级养成材料，在2.6
Oh,
版
the
本期间
shoes are gonna be
也是可以
claimable
免
till
费领取的哦。
during 2.6
神
too.
将们
That's
不要
cool.
错过萌萌的兔兔了
I。didn't know that.
不
I
过
already
这
got it
可是
though.
1年1度的拓金日，你们一定还有别的礼物要送给神将们吧？
当然了，这可是新爱丽都最重要的节日呀。
Oh,
为了迎接即将到来的拓金日，我们为各位神将准备了一份特别的惊喜，来自神网会员的惊喜大放
Internal
送活动
membership reward
将于1月30日开启。
from January
神将
30 onward,
们在
so
活
today.
动期间，通过每日登录消耗
Log it in daily or
完成
spending
任务
battery
即
charge
可
to get
获得
300
300
polychromes.
还有包含3000
As well as
的
internet
神网
membership
会员节日版月卡1张。
A free
我没有听错吗？是
A
月
free
卡
daily login
而且
reward?
就是从今天开始。急，我现在就要领取。
No
让导
way.
演老师帮忙把你的手机递过来。
不用，我只是想给我们的人机电狗制造一些身临其境的感觉罢了。
神将们在看到前瞻直播的当天就可以参与任务啦。
What?
任务进度全部完成以后呢， 就能够在2.6版本更新后免费领取到神网会员节日版了。
所以神网会员节日版和普通版有什么区别啊？
是正如节日版的你比平时打工的时候更潇洒帅气一些。
好了，我不该问
的。言归正传，神网会员节日版获取后会立即获得300菲林，另外每天还能够再领取90菲林哦。
好耶，是菲林，我们来了。
并且节日版月卡可以和普通版
同时生
效。如果神将们已经拥有了普通月卡，激活节日月卡后
，you get like 1 pull per day for 30 days.
份奖励哦
More than 1 pull a
拓金日
day.
在即，当然要好事成双。
侧容讲一句，2张月卡同时领取的话，还会有非常炫酷的弹窗效果哦。
比起弹窗，更应该跟大家说的是，神将们总共可以获得3300菲林，
价值和情绪价值都非常重要。对了，听说新爱丽都为了庆祝这一次的拓金日，还准备了一个特别的活动，只要来参与的话，就能瓜分
4 billion polychromes prize pool。
我先来数数，这到底是几位数？
你没有听错，在2月14日至2月20日期
间，
拓金日活动拓金游戏好事城邦将会开启。神将们每天登录可参加一次抽奖，在获取30菲林的同时，还可以获得一枚特别的邦布徽章。如果当天神将们消耗了一定的电量的话，还能够额外再抽3次。
40亿怎么变成30菲林了？
你别急，本次活动另有玄机。
This is the guaranteed polys, and then
特别的邦布徽章，有点说法。
不愧是文字工作者，很会抓重点啊！这个徽章就是瓜分40亿菲林的重要道具。
细说怎么瓜分？
在2月17日和
2月21日这两天，就是重要的
瓜分奖池的日子了。
Wow, you're gonna give so many pulls！
拿着提前积攒好的邦布徽章，前来瓜分40亿菲林的大奖池。
那我是不是一共能拿大几百菲林啊？
只有你一个人参加的话，还能拿到40亿菲林呢。
好，那我现在的首要任务就是连夜雇佣蚁孩们踩断其他神将的网线。
没用的，我们新爱都
I'm back, but hold on.
讲究的是有福同享，只要来参加活动就能够获得菲林以及。
I mean, you can type it. I can answer you. I will answer you in a couple minutes.
既然踩不断网线，那只能预祝神将们好运无限啦！更多活动信息，还请神将们关注后续资讯。
在本次节目结束之前，
我们也想
代表绝区零全体项目组提前祝福各位神将拓金日快乐！
拓金日快乐！也希望新爱丽都能陪伴大家走过1年又1年。
是的，希望大家快快乐乐玩游戏，开开心心过假期，常回新爱丽都看看哦。
新爱丽都有没有为神将们准备点什么回家好礼？
有的，在2月16日。我们还会为神将们送上特别准备的拓金日祝福和纪念礼物。登录游戏即可通过邮件领取。
OK，
希望神将们也能感受到新爱丽都的温度。
是的，绝区零2.6版本就
2
月6日即将上线。神将们，我们
不见不散，拜拜。
I see, Kremitos. I see. Oh, I thought that was fast. Jake joined when they had 10 employees? Ain't no way. I don't remember Jake being that old on the company. Really? Wow, I don't remember him from back then. He was literally 15. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. That's literally child labor. That's insane. I mean, Vancouver is the most expensive city on the planet. Yeah, I'm aware. It really is super duper mega expensive. What was I gonna say? Quitting because you wanted to do a creative idea and they don't allow you to. I think it makes 100% sense, and I feel like there's no one to blame in that sense, right? It's fair. It's part of being a creative person. Eventually, having a work while being a creative person is gonna put you in a box that you're gonna want to get out of, right? You have two options: either convince your boss to get you to let you do what you want to do. If not, you're gonna have to quit. It is what it is. And their raise one feels kind of sad though. Again, I don't know how their economies and shit are, but like, if Jake has been working for that long and motherfucker didn't had a single raise in, I don't know, 10 years, 15 years, that's insane. That's insane. You mean the video showing expenses? Yeah, I mean, if the numbers are tough, then the numbers are tough. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to say there. And Lana says that most OGs receive a lot of money. Luke and shit. Yeah, I get it. Kind of like they have, kind of like they would have company participation. Equity, yeah, thank you, equity. That's the word I'm looking for. You know, brain's already tired right now. I think they have equity. They probably do. They probably do. Okay, you can just look at chat over here. If the chat is delayed, then that's delayed. Because this should be basically instant. Basically. Yeah, they probably don't have equity because they're not a company, right? They're not a public traded company. But they probably do profit sharing. I would do that if I was Linus. I mean, me too. Shit. That just incentivize better work, better results, and etc. Right? But I would probably do that with everyone to a degree, right? But yeah, maybe he gotta do a couple restructuring how the payouts and shit works there. I don't know. You really gotta think about that because there's already what, the 60th employee in 2 years, big employee, right? Maybe 6-10 employees in the last 2 years. Or maybe Jake was complaining and receiving a lot of money. That is also a possibility, and we'll never know. Yeah, we'll never know exactly. We don't know how ambitious the guy was, right? How greedy he was, or not, right? I don't know. Because to be honest, Linus don't really look like a hoarder either. I'm also judging a book by its cover, right? I only know about Linus what he shows us, and it ain't much. But, he's not really a spender. Know what I'm saying? I guess. But again, I could be just... Yeah, it could just be seen a different picture of him than what he actually is, right? Know what I'm saying? And especially with them having like 2 buildings, built out the whole lab, like they have some crazy machines. The team's so big now, the LTT store. I think he just went too big, type of thing, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about you, but I really feel like they went too big. They have like Tech Wiki, what is the name of the other channels? The LTT, Tech Wiki, the unboxing channel too. Like they have so many projects, but the biggest hit for me was Jake. A lot of huge guys that were just quitted. Yeah, I know. I remember back when the OGs were quitting. But Jake is kind of crazy. I agree, because Jake was a main cast already, right? He really was liked by the people. He did cool videos with Linus, right? He really feels like a big hit. I agree with you there. Really is crazy. I'm gonna lie, really is crazy. I wonder if Jake was being greedy or Linus has some fucked up payment structure on the company. I don't know. I don't think he was being greedy. I mean, me neither. But I don't think Linus was being greedy either, right? The other guy said that? Yeah. I get it. He wasn't the first. I totally agree with you. He wasn't the first to complain. For sure. Alright. And again, if you really think about a company, like nowadays, you don't really see a lot of people working 20, 30 years for the same company like our fathers or our grandfathers used to. You know what I'm saying? And especially when they are front facing, right? Because like they are in the camera, so eventually they build out a relationship with their consumer, so eventually they can literally go out of there and do their own thing, even if they're not gonna do tech review, right? Or just be a niche inside of tech, like cars. or simulators, or fuck, I don't fucking know, soldering. You know what I'm saying? But like, the fact that all his big staffs are front facing, right, and they appear on the camera and shit, that eventually gives them a platform. So that eventually they're gonna be like, should I work for this guy and work like crazy, or should I go do my own thing, get a risk, but if it pops off, right? And again, if we get like 1% of Linus viewership, that's already a lot, right? So like, there's a balance there too, you know what I'm saying? But they have a problem in LTT that is everyone does everything, yeah. And people who are hired to do one thing, they can't just do it all, yeah, for sure. This creates a problem where an editor gets X, another editor gets 2X to address that on the revenue video. You need to be as huge as LTT. Exactly. If you're 1% of LTT, you're making good money. If you can constantly make 10,000 view videos every day, 3 times a week, you're already making good money. Because you're gonna get sponsors, right? You're gonna get a bunch of deals. They already know those companies. They know how those agreements work. They got networking, right? They already know the public like them. The public trust them. It is interesting to sponsor these guys, right? So like, at what point do I want to be a worker, or do I want to be an entrepreneur, right? Where does it balance risk? Where does that balance stays, right? Sure, not everyone wants to risk doing their own thing and having the stress of not knowing how much you're gonna get paid. Not everyone wants that, right? But like, if you're willing to risk it, it really is a good risk to take. Jacko has like a lot of sponsors from TT. War Thunder, yeah, War Thunder is huge. Yeah, Linus could indeed sponsor them for LTTstore.com. Shit, yeah, true. You're right. Yeah, I agree. You're not wrong at all. So yeah, Linus is a really tough spot on that, right? Because again, he gives them a platform, and at some point, it's for sure gonna be unsustainable to keep them there. He has a car shop. I didn't know that. He does custom builds of cars. Oh, really? That's sick. It's probably the second or third person that quits that really likes to do stuff with cars, isn't it? Isn't it? I feel like it is. I think it's a Canada thing. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they found a good niche and something that they like. Project car and shit. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it is something that they really like over there, and then we just don't really know. And car pays well on YouTube? Yeah, it does. Really well. Really well, my man. It's crazy, the ad revenue. Zip tie tuning? That one I don't know. It's lit. It's lit. Yeah, you know. Search it. Do I? Maybe I did. Maybe Mao showed me or something. I know the MKB has a car channel. That I know. Oh, it's the boys. No, I never seen it before. That's cool. Look at those views, dude. 3 days ago, 300,000. One, two, three, four, five. Like 5 videos a month. 4 to 5 videos a month. So like 1 video a week with 300,000 views. That's pretty fucking good. I have a tech one as well, but the car one really took off. Yeah, I can imagine. And the Andy, the camera, the Asian man. Oh, Andy is their cameraman? Really? Did he still work on LTT too or no? Why the hell am I seeing this? No, they don't. Oh, I see. They wanted to do the LTT. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, but I didn't know Andy was involved. It really is a shame. I don't know why Linus skipped on that niche. It is an obvious niche to invest on, I'm not gonna lie. And there's a lot of crossover. right? There's a lot of crossover. Because car is tech too. It is a different type of tech, but it's tech too, right? I don't know, maybe Linus just didn't want to scale the company even further, but I feel like it makes so much sense. Right? Yeah, you slowly convert people from one side to the other, I agree. The only reason I can think of is he didn't want to scale the company even further. Which is justifiable, but I still would rather scale the company even further. Yeah, he would lose manpower for sure. But I mean, he lost the manpower anyways, didn't he? Exactly. Exactly, my man. He really is fucked up. But then he got severance. Oh, that's nice. So that's a W. Jake had to quit? Ooh. It is what it is. What else? I guess it's because one wanted to... I guess it's because one had an idea, and he got denied the idea, and the other one wanted a raise. And I guess the raise didn't hit well with the company, I suppose. Well, the other one was more of a creative outlet problem. And maybe Linus respected it, I don't know. I'm trying to create a logic to things, okay? Didn't have to quit? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. You could give them the courtesy of giving them severance. I'm with you. They say like no. Right? Like I feel like people like Jake and shit. I feel like they deserve their courtesy, right? But who am I to say? Again, I don't work there. I don't know them, right? But I as a viewer, right? As a part of the LTT church, I feel like they deserve it. Could be wrong though. Who knows? Right? Especially because again, Vancouver's so expensive. They could use a couple months of money just to stable things out, right? I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? I don't know, I'm not coded to be a CEO. You need to be ruthless, I agree. But Linus is not the CEO either, is he? Isn't the old owner of NCIX the CEO now? Yeah, no, I get you. Linus still holds a lot of decision and power in there, right? But I feel you. It is hard to say no to people. Isn't Uber high executive now? He was the Uber high executive thing, the CEO now? Oh, I see. So he wasn't the NCIX guy? Oh, I thought he was. Let me see. But yeah, that business, getting that high into a company is really a stress that I wouldn't like either. Managing people, telling a bunch of people no, ruining people's dreams and goals and expectations. Like, oh, that's too cruel even for me. Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. I hate that they do that in this game, dude. All I know is all day. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fierce flame named Captain Magus? I wasn't expecting that, I'll tell you this. That was a plot twist I didn't expect for a gacha story. Tong briefly worked on Sebastian at the NCAX. Oh, okay, so it's still him. No, because, I mean, I thought they could have changed CEOs after all those things happened. So I was like, maybe you're right. Because I had in the back of my mind, like, did they change CEOs after that guy came in or not? Or did he stay? But yeah, I guess I'm right. Because I remember Linus saying he was my boss and now Now I hired him to be the boss of my company, some shit like that. Yeah. That's a lot of money, by the way, to hire a CEO. Oof. Requires a lot of baggage. Did they pay him low? I mean, what's low for a CEO, though? Know what I'm saying? 10x the average employee pay? I mean, but if the employees get well paid, 10x still pretty fucking good. Again, don't get me wrong, he has a lot of stress to deal with. Get me wrong, I'm not saying it's an easy job. But he's still probably eating well. For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must have been taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She got heart of steel and a body to mind match. You trust her herself. Yeah, Captain Magnus will pull through. If you check out the company CEO buy rates like 5,000x, 400x, yes, but they're also multi-billion-dollar companies. And they don't care about anything at those levels of companies, right? They're publicly traded companies. They got a piece to stockholders. Like it's a different ballpark, man. Yeah, exactly. Thousands and thousands and thousands of employees. Yeah, true. That's true. It's a different ballpark, man. I wouldn't want to know that I have thousands of people's lives on my hand, even if it's in a metaphorical way, right? It's insane, dude. I wouldn't be able to sleep with that. I already have trouble sleeping managing my own money. Imagine the other people. I'll go smoke a cig. Okay. I'll just wait for the captain orders before making our next move. Oh yeah, hold on. Here, I gotta claim this. Oh, it is already live. That's crazy. Consume battery, complete the lost void, the wither domain. Complete my story sons. That's so easy. You know what? Zhao? Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelumex, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Well, maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumex operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to the bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus' place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelumex needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' action a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Yeah, I guess you can say that. Yo, each one.
Oh.
All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. Then a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Salem Bay again. So I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. Yeah. You can't judge someone's characters just by their appearance. And Fufu, you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands. Weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. She was righteous as they come. Stopping off at the Lemnian Hollow, I'm heading myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obel Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Well, I don't know what they're gonna say. Mags and Orpheus stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning on the pulse of the heart on her machine frame. Captain Vargas. Bro, she must be so sad. Before you could say a word to comfort Magus, a fairy alarm.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Oh boys.
Warning.
She's gotta be transformed,
high ether
huh?
activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Miasma. Oh no.
Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
I think so.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
Now's not the time, Belle.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along.
Hey, me neither, to be honest. It
like
really
her
got me
at all.
on a surprise.
And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disaster, even in direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready. It's time to do.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Not really, man. Not really. I slept like 12 hours yesterday.
I won't let
Not
that
that
happen.
tired.
Yunque
And
Summit will not back down.
I made a...
It's like a scene straight from the underworld.
Pô, mandei fazer manipulado brabo. Que não tomo mais energéticos, caralho.
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the
Bagulho
Exaltists,
sinistro.
or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out.
Então, tem cafeína e outras coisas. Taurina, perixodal 5-fosfato, niacinamida, L-tirosina, cobalamina, riboflavina, inositol, os caralho. Não. É 50 mg cada comprimido. I'm hearing you. Nice. I'm glad it's working well because those meds are usually either they work amazingly or you feel like trash. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm glad. You deserve it, dude. You deserve a little bit of peace of mind, man. And life just feels better. You know, when those voices are gone, life just feels better. Everything feels better. This drama here is way too thick. Even now, I have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Well, right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
This control panel requires a password. Look around nearby for clues to the code. Okay. Clues for the code. Oh. Oh, I see. I just have to do that to unlock the door. Oh shit.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
Oh.
Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
There we go.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Why? I can see the number. Oh.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Took some effort to find the
Oh. How do I delete it? Hell yeah.
Master Ishwan, can you lock onto Zoldy's presence?
Oh, I see. She needs the other
Her
bar for
presence
it
is
to
up
work.
ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
What do you think? She was with them all along. Oh, there's so many cables for me to fix. Can I not hit the other one? There. What? Didn't I fix both of them already? Oh. I see how this is gonna work. Did you have to activate the shield and disable? That's a weird box if I've ever seen one before. Hold on. I don't want to know what it is. An access card, guys. Lol. Oh boy.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device. I can't really control my strength.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Oh, that's the first time that I actually played his voice. That's crazy. It even feels weird to listen to it. Oh, there they are. What? Why is it not working?
Another miasma device has been activated.
Oh, there we go.
Let's get going.
It's such a crazy moveset. This character has.
They're activating the device.
This time... What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you?
Some crazy shit, I'll tell you that.
Disaster? Chaos? Is this
Yeah, I
really
guess
what your
their
creator
faith is kind of like cleansed by the scripture.
Blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Yeah, I agree.
Roxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
And that's probably what she's gonna do.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away.
You've said that 2
Don't
hours
you
ago, Sarah.
understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Yeah. Sarah, high-ranking Exalted, swiftly distanced herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Of course she
Give it to
is.
me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Okay.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Magus, come on.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well.
I'm worried that he's actually
Let's
gonna
keep
betray us,
moving
though.
straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Team splits into 2 groups. Yi Xuan leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continues advancing towards the heart of this underworld. Okay.
Soldiers. Their uniforms.
Oh, I forgot. It only works if I
They're just illusions
have
formed
the
by the
other
miasma.
bars. Yeah.
Pull yourself together, soldier.
Oh, no, I don't have energy anymore. Lol. It feels so weird to play with these characters together. It's already weird because I never played with 2 of those characters. But like the 3 of them together, like they shouldn't even be together. Shit.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
He's gonna take his mask.
I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
No way. Was Maverick Isolde all along?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense
That's
Force.
crazy.
Or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
Bro, I feel sorry for the mayor after he learns all of
There
this.
was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops.
Yeah.
Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
Yeah, we'll see about that Isolde.
As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Wow, I'm so shocked.
Right, Isolde?
I actually didn't expect that plot twist, and I'm really good at guessing where stories are gonna go
Only
to
ever sought to avenge our comrades.
with TV shows, movies,
I
animes,
painstakingly wove
games.
together the justice
But
you
this one
so
actually caught me by
desperately
surprise. 2 plot twists in a
But
row
yes,
that I didn't expect,
did
actually.
end in
2 plot twists in
tragedy.
like half an hour that I didn't expect. That's crazy.
What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone.
Facts.
And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
Bro, that's crazy.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
I mean, no one else remembers. They still remember. Are you stupid?
You are welcome to witness it.
Okay, so she's gonna become the boss, I suppose. A surge of violent miasma flares up around his hold, forcing each one who was casting techniques at Noble Square to retreat. Really?
Colonel Isolde, why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
I agree, but still.
Side by side.
Wow.
How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Negus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Yes, where's the Yi Shi Shuang guy? Where is he?
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Holy leg.
First time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
No, Orphy. No one has.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Oh boy.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Yeah, I'm curious about that
This
too.
isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back.
So what do you want to do? Bring them back as
How
ghouls?
can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them?
What do you mean?
To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring.
Okay, so you're just
But at
mad
least
now.
it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Okay, where
You're
is
right.
Yi Shuang?
I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Oh, he went after Sarah actually. Never mind, I was stupid.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Yes.
Even if it was for the sake of revenge. Why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Cool.
Most likely committed some
Okay, that was a weird loading.
Don't be so naive.
Yo, what is that seal?
Revenge is a path of
shit.
no return. Onwards to battle!
That sword, that's crazy. Oh, are they shooting my asthma?
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
No way. Okay, so she is a boss. Oh shit. The moon behind that is so good.
You're not the same flame you once were. You
Holy
don't
shit.
deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
Well, we're about to kill your ass, so you better get used to it.
Of all things,
Oh my god,
grant
this
me
is
your
so
grace.
loud now.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My asthma is gathering around her.
Maximum firepower!
Careful, Captain!
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder,
Fucking
Boulders.
feet motherfuckers, dude. Oh.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred
Oh, I see.
is boundless!
I remember doing this before.
Annihilation!
Nope. Oh my god, I can sweat it.
Resistance is futile!
How did I not parry the last one?
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I'm just playing so many characters that I never played before, just so confusing.
One shot, one kill.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged.
I might as well just ult it everyone
Need a
here.
shower? It's raining shells.
Alright, so
Tactical strategy. Scorch them!
Oh. What?
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
That's crazy. There we go.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
Miasma wave is insane. Dude, oh, there goes Magus.
The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons that consume you!
Oh, there you go. Power of friendship.
The miasma's clearing.
It makes sense, we kill her. Did we? I guess we did. Well, she wasn't seal.
Ishwan Shifa, you can leave the rest to me.
Oh
I
shit.
think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Oh. Hello? Game? Hello? There we go. Oh. I didn't want to start this dialogue. The dialogue is optional, I'm pretty sure, right? Only I'm on a talk. Yeah, this is 100% just lore context.
Captain Magus.
I know exactly what happens
You
there,
must
so
be going
no
through
need.
a lot right now, huh?
I literally done that story yesterday.
I told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
Oh, dude.
Colonel Isolde.
Oh, am I actually gonna fight her 1v1 right now? Serious shit?
Time to teach this arrogant
That's
fool a
crazy.
lesson. Yeah! Tactical strategy. Faithful duel.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
Wide open!
It's so weird not being able to parry anything.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. Take this!
Oh, really? I mean, Miasma shield again? Bro, there's not even an anomaly here. There's not even a Miyabi here. Devs, why are you guys
One
so
still
scared?
stuck in the past. Might be me.
Weren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Were you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up!
There we go. Whoa.
Enough, Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
Honey, you're already dead. You don't know yet.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
What the fuck? Bro, she's just gonna...
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
What the fuck? Oh... What?
It's already too late for me to
That's
turn back now.
crazy. So she forced her hand with the Danny weapon? Wow. What a writing. I wasn't expecting that one. They really caught me with this patch.
It's too
So
late
many plot
to turn back
twists.
now. And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side,
I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Oh, well, couldn't even read that, but okay. W story arc. Isolde had committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, if they can be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh boy.
Is that teacher?
What? More?
Teacher! Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
I don't know, you tell me.
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Really?
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Wow, really, Belle?
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant faith.
Okay. The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the adultist, and where the teacher is, the suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside the whole squad. What a plot twist. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after the other. Harry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we were fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Bill, that steered the reaction from the miasma. What the illusion said. Teacher the Exaltists. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those really were her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. Oh boy. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Okay. Oh, these people? They're not aggressive, Fufu. The noisy visitors outside turned out to be Obel Squad.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Yeah, I can imagine
The
that.
worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Oh my.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
That's a good point. To be honest, you guys are kind of the same
Good
person too.
news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Okay, Seed.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out
Oh.
of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Yeah, it makes sense.
This incident involved senior defense force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former
Those
Force
are
Elite
wild to solve that
Executive
mystery.
Officer
Oh my
Luco has
god,
been
we've been doing that for so goddamn
Both have
long.
lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
Thanks.
Since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
Well, of course they don't.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Hell yeah.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
Okay, nice.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Do you resent her?
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
Yeah, I know. Obviously.
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
I don't think so.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Yeah, I mean,
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Hell yeah. Do-doom, doom, do-do. Do-doom, doom, do-do.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy.
True.
It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Okay, nice.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Hell yeah.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been
How are you gonna
granted
enjoy that? You're the
extended
tail of the
leave,
gun.
I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation
Oh,
time!
look at her all blushing and
Until
shit.
we meet again.
Till we meet
Catch you
again.
later, Proxy!
See you later. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magnus and I were sorting through Commander's old documents, we found this. Commander's old left it for you, Proxy. Morphe hands over the letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. Private letter is all that's left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later. The members of Obo's squad will wave goodbye and leave Sui Bien Temple. All that remains an envelope is all left behind in your hand. From Isolde to Belle. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was a villain and who was a hero, I found myself amused by our childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone realized the truth. I was a real villain in the story all along. There is no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you hear me out, though. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that, and though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities when you were there long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the defenses forces and the Exaltists, and in Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lawrence redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable Porcelum stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hand of monsters that crawled out of the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exalted Overseer. His inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization. We gradually lost the rights to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continues to seep into my body, gnawing away my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Yfei once more, lured by the profits Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as key witness as the mayor representative, and bring justice to the soldiers, and to New Werid. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. For the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received for them still resides in my right hand, I will... The rest of the letter has been torn away. Zodi wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucre and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. For the truth about Exaltus and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphan Magos are gradually moving to the past days, all the incidents. Everything turned out fair in the end. Conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk to him about Fufu and what to do next. Nice. Hold on. Let me do my divination real quick. Oh, that's golden. Ooh. Holy chromes. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I get even more. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. There we go. Level up. Wait, what do I need here? Do I only need to start it? Start. Okay, that's an easy one. Means I can do a 3-minute one there. Another level. 3.2 now. What else do they need? 3 clarity bells. They already have it unlocked? No, but I'll have it soon. Ooh, I barely have stock of things now. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, what? Good goods? What do you have? Oh, just more daily purchases. No, I don't want to craft now. I think I'm forgetting something. Leave on pawn shop. Oh no, I can't. Level 25 now. So right now, we're just waiting on them to come back, I suppose. Shit, let me go to the bathroom real quick and shit. After that, I'm just gonna dump batteries. Do the daily events that I gotta do, and I'm gonna call it quits, chat. I'm gonna take a nap to come back later. Still got a lot to grind if I want to finish all the main stories and all the events before 2.5 ends in 5 days, I guess. I'll be back. Hold on. Yo, chat. Sorry for taking too long. Oof. Oh, my elbow. Holy moly, that hurt. Tell you that fucking hurt. What else am I gonna do? Craft 3 clarity bells. Nice. Playing role, but I mean, I wouldn't call that playing, sure. Playing role. Clarity bell. Sure, let me craft that too. What else I gotta do here? Clear the 300. Already playing role, but it's gonna complete itself. Okay, so I'm gonna leave them farming and go to bed, I guess. Probably what I should do. Just gonna wait for it to finish crafting this last one to unlock the thing that I need. Here we go. Boom. 3 out of 3, 100. Probably gonna be something. Actually, I'm gonna do like 6 hours type shit. I don't really have a reason not to, so I might as well. Still haven't unlocked it, but I'm pretty close to it. So I guess for that's it so far. I only have 68 battery. Chat, that's pretty much it for me. Your boy gonna go to bed. He deserves a little bit of sleep. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Bye-bye.